Hello there. Hello, hello. Hmm. Can you guys hear me? Probably not. Please tell me though. You You can hear me? Good. Awesome. I'm not used to this mic arm yet, guys. Not used to it. How was the year 40,000? Well, don't you know already, Karen? You know all the other dates. Oh, you Google all the other dates. Hey, AC with a Prime sub. Thank you, AC. Appreciate that. I haven't seen you for a little bit. Good to see you. Don't play the game anymore. Oh, but enjoy staying caught up and light shenanigans. Cheers to you. Ah, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Hmm. Okay. Well, maybe this will work. This mic arm is almost fell off of the desk. Is what almost happened. Jeez. Hold on. I can't tell if I need to tighten this or not. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not used to this mic arm. Is weird. It's not okay how weird it is. Alright. Alright. I think we got it. For now. Still getting used to it. How's everyone doing? What made me decide to get a new mic? It's not a new mic. It is it's the same mic. This is the mic arm. So I explained it to my last chat, or to my last stream, but you weren't here, so it's fine. So it's been on this stand the whole time, and so whenever I bump the desk, you guys can hear it. And apparently, when I do it on my videos, if I bump the desk, people also hear it, and apparently it's distracting to people, which I get. That makes sense to me. So I got this mic arm, and it's just not ideally placed. I gotta fix that somehow. But I don't like that better. There's a way to keep it that way. Cool. That might work really well. All right. So now it's not making the noises when I bump the desk, as far as I know. So we got it. Maybe. Hey, Chuck Zachs. Wow. Long time no see on this stream here. Good to see you, man. Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see everyone. We also have Goal AFS. Go AFS go. I don't know. Go Leafs go. That's right. That's right. Go Leafs go. I can't read. Don't worry. I recognize you though. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you here too, Lord Megatron. Good to see you. Prime Force, always a pleasure, my friend. Asake says this is a future hello to Ray Rock because we all know he coming. He might get here eventually. He's awesome. Hopefully YouTube is it working on YouTube. Would someone on YouTube mind first off hitting the like button and second off just chatting once so I know. Blink once. Blink once if you're alive. Chuck, usually in bed now. You watch the VOD in the morning. You're old and on Eastern time. That's fine. It's fine. You're old. I've come to grips with it for a while now. I've been like, man, that dude is old. It's honestly, it was really easy to come to grips with that. I'm like, oh, what does one do when confronted with the age of another person? I guess just accept it is probably the right answer. That's what I've done. That's what I do. That's how I roll. Asake says, let's see, you know if you stream your mic through the Discord source, then Discord eliminates all the extra sounds for you. Discord can go F-bomb itself, aka F itself. Oh, Ren 2 Gundo's here. What's up, man? Blink, thank you, man. But if you use the mic as a direct source, then you hear everything. I hate Discord and I won't use it through Discord, but thank you for your terrible suggestion. You don't know that I hate Discord. It's okay. It's a relatively easy adjustment for me, particularly since I have 3 teenagers at home that remind me I'm not young on a regular basis. Yeah, man. I just turned 40 last month, Chuck. I don't know if you probably did catch it. If you watch my VODs, at least most of them, I just always talk about how old I am. I was at the peak of my physical beauty. Whoa, Deathhelm is here as well. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Long time no see for Deathhelm, too. Asake, I hear you, man. You're from Canada. It's alright, man. It's okay. We know you don't have your ideas aren't the best. We know that. But we've, just like Chuck being old, we've come to grips with you slash other Canadians having questionable ideas. I'm kidding, kind of. All these are the same for us, aren't they? For the few of us who have all of them farmed. You've been busy lately. You usually lurk. Awesome. That's all good, man. I forgive you. I just, What's up, Tommy? No X after dark early tonight. I know, Tommy. Usually my resolve breaks down after my resentment builds. I get real pissed off and then I start swearing up a storm. It's crazy. But usually it's X after dark. It takes a while to get to that point. So, I guess I'll buy some arrow magnifiers here. Yikes. Man, it's not easy getting your whole Hondo team to Relic 9. Not that that's what I did, but it's not easy. All the same. I just got Vayne to Relic 9 last night. For fun. It was super fun. Asake, you feel like you're 80 then? Because Prime said you're only as old as you feel. I feel like that's something old people say to make themselves feel better. They're like, age is just a number. It's like, well, I mean, it is a number. It's also it's descriptive. It helps us diagnose things about other people. Helps us judge people better. Okay. It's useful in that sense. Ancient and immature. That's a. I'll be honest, Oberyn. That that's a rough combination, man. Like you should maybe ask for a refund, because that's not it's not great. I would say that's like a flaw. It's not a good look. Okay, just because you're the one who discovered that about yourself doesn't mean that it's like, oh yeah, then that's better. It's okay because he admitted it, he owned it. No, just because you owned it doesn't mean it's good. All right, kidding, sort of, a bit. Where are we at in fleets? Oh, 14. What should we just do an auto real quick, guys? Let's get through one of these so we have fewer to do at the end. What's up, anime lover? You love me, marry me. I'm not anime. And I'm already married. Look at that. I started wearing my wedding ring again because I was too fat to wear it for a while. No, well, I don't know if it was that. My hands were getting all weird and swelly though. It's probably because I was getting fat. But I tried it on the other day and it fits just fine. I was like, you know what? I should just go get it resized. And I don't need to, I discovered. So, fun story. It's not that fun. Who's gonna give you a refund, Oberyn? I don't know. I think that's one of my favorite lines in Infinity War. He's like, "What master do you serve?" And Quill's like, "What do you want me to say? Jesus Christ?" It's really good. Did I lose a bunch of weight? Mm, I don't know. Not really. I lost a bunch of weight and then I got laid off and just I probably put some more back on, honestly. Um and then the last month or so, month and a half, I've been working out a lot actually. Just trying to, I don't know, at some point I was just like, what am I doing with myself? Like, I don't know. It's like I've reached the point where I'm not stressed out about life as much anymore, and I can actually think about things like exercising. So noticed how he dropped the Captain Morgan and popsicles. I don't drop popsicles. I'm torn actually, guys. So here's the thing. I really do want to make exercise. Like I want to make that more like now that I have time. Like I don't have two jobs anymore. Um, I can actually feel like not stressed about like I can actually exercise without it just stressing me out all the time. And so but I can't decide which thing I want to do. Because I used to lift a lot. I was pretty huge. It's and now like a lot of it's just turned into like tissue that just resides on my body, but it's not like fat. It's just I have huge arms. They're just not as like, I don't know, firm as they used to be, I guess. Like I could fill it with muscle at some point. Um, so I could do that. I don't tend to be like that vain though. I mean, not anymore. I don't care as much about that anymore. Like, don't have to lift, but that would be an option. It would be nice to get huge again. Um, Or I could start doing triathlons again, which I used to do back in the day. Which is probably healthier, but it doesn't appeal to the vain side of myself as much. Hey, Schnookums with a sub. For 3 months in advance, they let you do that? Thank you, Schnookums. What a boss. You're amazing. Thank you so much, man. Don't lift. My grocery bill will be too high. Good one, Schnookums. Oh, it's Rokarin here. Torn? You need some tape? Yeah, I was ripped, man. I'm torn. I was ripped, now I'm torn. Sir Malmsteen. Blink 182. Nice. I didn't see that. I skipped straight to Anime Lover's Proposal of Marriage. I apologize. Middle age is when your age starts to show around your middle. Ooh, that's a good insight, actually. It's true. Now it's like now that I don't have to have two jobs, it's like I'm doing a lot more around the house. I do a lot. I do a lot. I fill my time. My time is filled quite a bit, but I could make the time to go to the gym most days, I think. You're someone who needs to go to the gym to work out, or can you work out at home? I would work out at home if I had the right stuff, the right equipment. I have an old clunky treadmill that, and the basement gets too hot, and I just hate it. I don't want to go down and do that. It'll just burn me out. I hate it. So going to the gym is nice because there's a lot of different things I can do. Zareth was more shredded than a Julian salad. Ooh. They make pills to help with firmness. Good. You it sounds like you know more about that, Rokarin, than revives, honestly. 10K steps a day keeps the doctor away. I mean, let people like to say that. People like to say that, Mr. Leaf. But it might be true to some extent. I'm not totally I know some people who get 10K steps a day and they're still struggling a little bit, so you know. Hey, what's up, Corin? Thanks so much for the Prime sub. What a badass. Oberon, it's 10,000. So Herf says 10K isn't that much, to be honest, and and Oberon says it's 99,995 more than I did today. and then he course corrected and changed it to 9,995. So fair enough. Maybe you did 99. My back makes it hard to walk for 10K steps, but 6.5K is pretty reasonable. It's fair, Chuck. It's pretty rough. The health app on your phone counts them for you. Keyboard sticks a bit. Well, you're getting extra exercise, Oberon. That's good. Those extra keystrokes burn portions of calories. They burn fraction of calories. That was healthy for you to over commit to how many steps it. you did negative 90,000 or so steps today. Corin with 100 bits. Oh man, what are you doing? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. But I also run 5K every night on the treadmill, says Herf. Nice, man. It's good. Yeah, I actually the other day or last week I did actually uh run a few times, which my issue is as an asthmatic, like it's really tough. It's just tough once your body starts like getting to certain points, like your body just overreacts to it, and it's yeah, I don't know. I don't want to gross everyone out. It's not a fun reaction to have. So, um, I don't know. Once you get into enough shape, oh, we're in a hype train right now, guys. Did I tell you that? No one told me that we were in a hype train. That's madness. It's just pure madness. Thank you guys. Um, Once you actually get to the point where you can, I don't know, manage that running though, it's kind of nice. I used to run a lot. I used to, like I said, I used to do triathlons, like this, just the sprint ones, but um, it's probably healthier for me. Like seems like that would be long term healthier for me for me to exercise more. Not just exercise more, but actually like do cardio stuff. Corin says I run my mouth. It's pretty good, man. It's good to run your mouth. Good to run something. It's pretty good. Doesn't suck. Hmm. I found my old Fitbit thing, and I can't find the charger to it. So it was like a win, followed immediately by a crushing loss. I was like, "Yeah, you could do that. No, you can't. You can't do it." I mean, I could probably find a charger somewhere. I don't know if that model's out of date or what, though. Well, we'll figure it out at some point. I'll get all the accessories. I'll get the wedding ring back on, and then I'll start wearing my Fitbit again. It'll be great. I'll have all the bling. It'll be super fun. It might not be that fun. Okay, so what should I do with Datacrons, guys? The new oh yeah, I think we'll get the new focus Datacrons, won't we? I don't think I'll be able to do that though. So the question is, do I try to scrap this set is so good though. I don't want to scrap any of it. I've already scrapped way more than I wanted to. I had to get this one cron up to a 6 just so I could tell which characters were what. So like unaligned force user, once you get to level 6, then you can tell. It's like, okay, now you can't target pirates or first order. So you know the light side is the unaligned force users, but then you can click on the level 9 and discover that, for instance, Supreme Leader Kylo, who is both an UFU and First Order, but Supreme Leader Kylo is not, in fact, part of the UFU group. So I had to get this to level 6, but I don't want to scrap any of these ones for more stuff. More stuff on level 6. Try to get one pirate level 6. It's probably wise, Rokaran, actually. Honestly, that probably maybe I'll do that. I'll tell you what, I don't want to have to get another one of these though. Like the shard shop currency is expensive. Maybe I'll try to get the Ray one. Oh, that's way more expensive actually. Like getting enough of these to get one level 9 is way too much. Maybe I'll try to get one of the maybe I'll just try to re-roll the level 6 a few times. Oh no, I can. Oh, I can do that right now. All right. Well, get guard a level 6. Prime, are you sad that, dude? How are you not you? So disappointed in you, Prime. You get rid of your account just as we had one of the best Gar Datacrons we've ever had. It's just very disappointing, man. I don't need. I'm just kind of at a loss at how to like express the depth of my I don't know, sadness. That's what Padme was too. She was like, I guess I'll die. I don't know how to express how sad I am, so I suppose I will just die instead. That's what I'll do. I'm going to die. Sorrow. That's a good word for it. Guys, we're in the finals, by the way. My last opponent couldn't. He just like gave up. He just threw up his hands and gave up. Remember how we dropped one, but we still just destroyed his defenses, kind of? What's up, Dalton, Miles, Sato? Was I supposed to say all those at once, or just one or the other? Dalton, Miles, or Sato? Is that like Commander Sato from the show Rebels? How you doing, Alex Holder? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Proud Patroclus, by the way. Good to see you as well. What's up, E-Ray? Same to be honest with what, E-Ray? What are you saying? What are you saying the same on? I was supposed to say it. Sato is from Rebels. I disliked Sato the entire time up until I liked him. It's not really that helpful, I realize, but like by the end of Rebels, I did like him. By the end of his personal arc, I should say, I like the guy. Can't express sadness, so you just die. It's kind of, I mean, maybe I don't know if George Lucas was trying to make a commentary on, like, you know how it's supposed to be, like, men just take their emotions and just cram it down, and just like, oh, eventually it just, after a few years, it just, like, after decades of just cramming it down, like, they just go out and just start beating people up and going postal and doing awful things. You know, that's what people say. Like, you just become, your interactions with others become unhealthy. Um, I wonder if that's like the girl version of it. It's just like she's just like crammed down her sadness for so long that she eventually just dies. Hey, Empire lifts back with 100 bits. He says, "Why don't crematoriums give discounts? Because they earn every penny." That's there's a reason I have never heard of that, man. I've never heard that joke. Like, people don't retell that joke. It's not a joke people would retell. It's not a joke a Jedi would have told you. That was good, actually. Padme is definitely one of the guys. I'd have a beer with her. Would you? Yeah, me too. I'd hang out with her. Only if she agreed to wear her episode 2 shutting down Anakin dress, though. You know? The one where she's like, "We can't be together, Anakin," and he's like, "Then why did you wear that dress? Like, what the hell is wrong with you wearing a dress like that to tell me we can never be together?" It's the very silliest thing. That scene is probably the silliest out of all of them. It's not even like any of the Jar Jar ones. It's that one. It's the one where Padme's like, "I will not give in to this. No, we can't be together." So yeah, I'd have a beer with her if she wore that dress. It'd even be fine if she was just like not that nice to me. But you know, Then you'd have a couple more and see where it goes. That's what the couple more drinks are for. There you go. AJ says, my opponent has over double my GP. I'm at 5.4 million. All GLs but Hondo, Executor and Profundity. You're in Bronzium 1. It's rough, man. You got one GL, and they have all the GLs. Jeez, dude. I don't know what to say. Monty says, I almost gave up. And on the fourth try, I threw standard Padme plus cat at Queen 9 Quadme. I got a surprise win for the full clear. Didn't know that was a possibility. Really? Catme won? That's cool, man. Congrats. That's awesome. I cleared everything but fleets, though. Fleets are really tough if they outnumber you in fleets, for sure. All right, guys. Should we get going? Should we get started? I know I got here a little bit late. I got started a little late. I had a 40K tournament this weekend. It's a big tournament, kind of. It's not that big. It was a little bit big. Oh, Karen says, are we pumped for a 3-hour window to unlock Rogue One to transform your GAC? Is that what we're going to have, Karen? Yeah, I guess we have lock for a day. Yeah, we'll have 3-hour window. Yeah, dude, we're all pumped. Every one of us is pumped. It's only 40 minutes in. We'll miss 20 minutes of witty nonsense. So witty. Do you know what one job I worked as like an intern at this? It wasn't an intern. It was like a part-time job though. It wasn't even part. It was like I'm not describing it well. I worked as one of my requirements to graduate with my master's degree. I had to work with this. I was required to get a job with. I guess I was kind of an intern. Anyways, you guys don't need to know the whole convoluted story, but anyways, I worked for them for like 9 months, and when I left, none of them told me that they were gonna miss like my hard work or my diligence or like my like excellent contributions to the team's success. That none of them told me that. Every single one of them almost said, "I'm going to miss your witty remarks." That's all that everyone said that. It was like the thing. It was like you work with everyone works with a guy with BO, and then as you write the goodbye card, you're like, I'm not gonna miss how stenchy you are, kind of thing. That's like all they said though is they were like, I'll miss your witty remarks. I always thought that was funny. I was like, I really wasn't that valued here, was I? They didn't really care about me. they just knew I was a smart ass, dear Lord. Whoa, we're in the game. What's up, Snooper? How you doing, man? Dark Side VP says madness. It is madness. Why don't I have a madness emote, guys? What the hell is wrong with me? How can I not have a madness emote by now? That is genuinely one of the worst things ever. Holy balls. All right, guys. By the way, Empire Lift's back. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Thank you for waiting for a minute. I was just seeing if you guys would do what I said. More like 9,995 seconds. Shush. That's so funny. That's funny. Get Prime woke up and chose violence today, man. It's a lot of green. It is. It's funny. Like this week has only gotten greener. No, actually, this guy is a better account than the last guy for sure. The last guy had a way smaller account. I don't know. And he wasn't like an efficiency specialist, you know. He was good. He was fine. I think, oh, whatever. Whatever, man. Well, I'll show you guys the results in just a minute. He's no Girthquake. That's true, Corin. We should have an emote. I should do a Girthquake emote. That would be cool. I'm sure that guy doesn't have. I bet I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down Madness and Girthquake as emotes. We're gonna do that, guys. We're gonna make that happen. It's gonna be awesome. Prime prefers Garquake. It's been a little bit since new emotes. Karen. You didn't use any of my new ones though. The latest ones are cooler than those ones. What's up, Mikey Mike? Thanks for the algo. Wannabe gamer, good to see you. Good evening. Remiser, hello there. What's up, man? Gar really does need to be an honorary pirate. I agree. Gar. Gar. Whoa. Hey, we got a raid from Vexitron. Thanks, Vexitron. I hope you had a good GAC, man. I hope your GAC went swimmingly. Thanks for the follow. D4. Is it Dad? I don't know what the hell your name is, but I appreciate you guys. Go watch Vexitron. He's starting up on Twitch now. He just rated us. Hit that heart button at the top of chat if you want to go watch him next time he goes live on Twitch. It'll give you a notification, probably. It might not, also. I have no idea. He just finished. Yeah, that's fair. I just noticed a bunch of new people over here. I don't know if he rated me on YouTube or not. He probably did, and I just didn't notice it. But I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Cool. Well, I appreciate it, Vex. Thanks, man. I hope you had a good GAC. Like I said, good lad. I wish you streamed at a time that I could raid you at some point, but you don't. You suck. In fact, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hate me. You should hate. You can hate me if you want. I give you permission. Just don't let me know that you hate me. I guess is the main thing. Like, I prefer to assume people like me. Okay. I thought today someone was gonna punch me. Actually, at the 40K tournament, he got real upset real fast about something that was not a big deal. I really thought he was gonna punch me. Like, I started getting amped up. I was like, oh, I haven't fought anyone for like 10 years, 15 years. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm still like confident that I can kick someone's ass though, you know? But whether or not that's true, it's just I'm like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Even though I haven't, you know, I haven't done any of that stuff for a long time. I've no reason to think I would win any fight with any person, but I still feel confident that I could. You know, there. You know what I'm talking about? It's called Delusions of Grandeur. It's great. It feels great. What was the name of the tournament in the Denver area? It was called the Olympus GT or something. Corin. You can have a little hate as a treat. Oh, a little bit. What escalated this? Says Empire lifts back. Well, it's a game. Like, it was an in-game thing. He thought I was like trying to cheat him, kind of. Not. It wasn't even cheating. It was like, okay, I'll explain it a little bit. And honestly, we discussed it and we're good. We like it's water under the bridge at this point. But so what happens is if Warhammer 40k, it's a game that both people take turns, right? You each have 5 turns to play, and so sometimes you use a chess clock to make sure that you both have an equal amount of game time to play. And so I wasn't gonna make him use a clock or anything. I didn't want to use a clock. I prefer not to a lot of times, but he insisted that we use a clock because he had heard that I was really slow, and I think he wanted an advantage on that. So we used a clock, and when you run out of time on this clock, then you have to stop playing. Like you stop taking turns, you stop rolling dice. You're done. Your opponent has still his clock, like he can just play the rest of the time. And so he ran out of time, and I was just like, well, please hurry. Like I would like to get the rest of my turn. Like I was gonna let him have some of my clock. That's allowed. Like you can let him do that. And he got real mad. He's like, you can't weaponize the clock. He was really mad, very mad about it. I was like, I don't know, man. I wasn't the one who said we needed to use a clock. Like, I have 10 minutes left. You have 0. Like, you should just be done. If I wanted to, I could just force you to be done. And he was real mad. I wasn't gonna do that. I've never let that happen unless I needed all of that time, which I didn't need all the time. But I was like, I need some of that time. Like you can't use all of my clock. And he was like, I got super mad. And he's like kind of a big guy. He's ex-military. And I was like, yeah, I could kick his ass pretty much. I could do that. And then once it de-escalated a little bit, he told me he would never resort to physical violence. I was like, that's not what your body language told me. I was pretty sure. I kept that to myself, though. I didn't need to escalate things further. It was crazy. It's not a chess clock if you use it for 40k. It might be. He 1000% would have celebrated if you ran out of time and he had 10 minutes left. Yeah, I think so. I think that might have been the case. He didn't even own the clock. We had to use my clock. Like he just heard that I was slow, and I'm not. Like I used to be. I used to because I was still learning how to play and stuff. But like, I don't know. I've like clocked out at like big events once in the last like 6 months or something. And my opponent also clocked out because it was just a very strange game. It's a very strange situation. But no, I'm a pretty quick player these days. We're gonna get a video about it. Yeah, I think so, Corin. I think so. I should. It's the third major event that I've won. Well, it's not like a major event. Hey, what's up, Hippie Artist? Good to see you, by the way. And Jinx, good to see you as well. Sorry it's so late, man. Good to see you, though. Took the high road. Nice job. Thanks, man. I'll tell you what, I never look for those like escalating circumstances. I just like some people. The problem was he would lose. He would have lost if I had decided to just be a dick and not let him use the clock, some of my clock. He would have lost for sure. I ended up winning by a very small margin. This was a very close game. So, you know, I've let people use some of my clock and then lost because of it anyways, which, I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna lose because of some weird clock issue. I'm not gonna win just because of some weird clock issue. Is all I'm saying. You're watching football, tuned in a bit later. All good, man. Did you watch how the Broncos failed it up today? It's great. It was really cool. I didn't even watch. I just followed the score. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Struggle of like letting people take stuff back in card tournaments. You never want to win a silly mistake. Win of a silly mistake. What are they going to let you take it back if you miss something obvious? Yeah, I agree with you, Herf. No, I tend to agree. It's a really tough line to for the most part. I'm just like, look, I would rather just play a good clean game against people, and I don't ask for takebacks that are unreasonable. I don't want to put people in that circumstance, in that situation. I'm like, oh, that was my mistake, dude. You can penalize me. You can punish me for it. Cowboys lost and Eagles won. You're happy? You hope the Giants win? I don't follow football at all, actually. I follow what the Broncos do because that's my like team or whatever. Where was this tournament located? It's in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and it was a GT, so it's called the Grand Tournament. It was actually a ton of people dropped at the last minute because there's an upcoming major meet, like the biggest event of the year is coming in a couple weeks, and right before that, the biggest team event for 40K is happening that week. So it's back to back major events that have like a ton of players in my area take the game very, very seriously. So they all opted out this weekend so that they could go to the two major tournaments in a row. And so what was going to be a very robust, well-attended event ended up being kind of a shell of itself. But I'll just tell you guys right now, I did kick everyone's asses, and I won the hell out of that thing, making it my third grand tournament win in the year. So, pretty good. Felt pretty good, guys. I won't lie. I've been kicking ass in 40K lately. And in GAC. I've just been doing well. I'm just winning at life, all right? Confidence is key, says Mike. It's true. You got to be confident, man. Being confident is it's half the battle. Because I'm going to snooze this ad for some reason, all right? It's not the man in the fight, it's the fight in the man that counts. That sounds pithy for sure, Dark Side. I'm not sure if I'm sure I subscribe too much to that. Can't believe the Broncos lost again at the end of the game, just like last week. I know, isn't that so frustrating, dude? If I cared about football more, I would feel worse about it. I don't know. Like if it happens to Nuggets, I'll let it ruin my day then, I guess. But how are the triple drops going? That was really cool. I didn't like hoard for it. It was I tried to take a screenshot and I pushed like the wrong button and clicked out of something accidentally, but it was really cool. Like you get a lot of stuff for it. It was the thing is, I feel like the triple drops because you got Hondo unlocked early is like the dumbest thing kind of because if you're spending to get Hondo, like you probably don't need triple drops. You don't need them nearly as much as the people who don't have Hondo already. Really stupid, honestly. It's just another rich get richer mechanic that I was like, sure, I guess I'll take advantage, but I don't really need this. Like, I mean, sure, it's nice. Some of the like getting extra mod materials and stuff is fine, but it's just kind of stupid. It's like, who cares about this? Like, I don't know. Like, so you go to if you go to a billionaire and you're like, hey, would you like $5,000? Like, he's not gonna say no, right? He's like, do I have to do anything for it? Like, they're like, no, just you have to be rich. You just get 5,000 more dollars. So he's not gonna be like, no, turn that down. No, hell no. Like he'll take it, but he's not gonna care about it that much. He's just gonna be like, okay. Like because I didn't even advertise it. They weren't just like, hey guys, look, if you unlock Hondo early, like if you unlock him right away, then you get triple drops. Some. Like way in, if they're like 2 months out, they're like, guys, look, here's all the cool stuff. If you get Vulcan, you can tell I've been playing 40k. Vulcan's a character in 40k. If you get Hondo unlocked way in advance, way early, then you can you get these triple drops for a couple days. Like get hyped for triple drops. Like that's not what happened. They were just like, oh, by the way, here's some random stuff for you guys. I was like, oh, thank you, I guess. It's just a little silly. Rims had 2 fourth-quarter field goals blocked. That's insane, Rokaran. I gotta use the double drops. It was triple drops, Jinx. Okay, get it right. I know. I was like pissed because my alt didn't get it. I was like, my alt would have loved that so much. I think they should have said, okay, look, if you don't unlock Hondo early, you get triple drops. Because if you have Hondo, you already have enough stuff. Hey, thanks for that raid, Swamp Grass. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, what's up, Ray Rock? How you doing, man? Good to see you here, man. All right, let's get going, shall we? Ando would like a word. Ah, good dude. We love Ando. I'm not your fella, guy. I don't know how to respond to that, actually. Appreciate it, though. Hey, I like that, Jinx. Double for everyone and triple for Hondo. I could get behind that. Like, give a little prop to the people who unlock Hondo early, but then also give something nice to the people who play your freaking game. Yeah. Loso, long time no see, man. We giving it the old college try tonight? Might be time. Good to see you, Loso. We haven't seen Loso in a long time. Years. Decades, even. Reloading materials for Moz with the extra drops. The funny thing is, most of my Moz team is actually way. I had more and more relics on that team because those were all the ones I unlocked early, so I needed to get those done for the era battles. So, like, I already have a bunch of them at relic 8 and 9, so it's pretty silly. Hobal as well. Thanks, man. Most of it's well. We're about to GAC it up, dude. This guy has more Datacron rerolls than me. He's got more relic 9s than me as well. What a prick. How did the tournament go? Yeah, Ray Rock, dude. I just told everyone, but it's cool. You just got here. No worries. No worries. I won though. I won the whole damn thing. The whole enchilada. The prize was an enchilada, and I won it. It wasn't that tasty, so that was disappointing. But I did win it. However, felt good. What's up, Tash? Good to see you, man. Welcome back in. Should have been a taco. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start, guys. But I have to do a poll on Twitch only. But this is important. I actually have to get to the bottom of this because me and my wife had this disagreement, and I'm not even gonna tell you about it until I'm gonna put the poll up, and we're gonna see what you guys think. All right. This is very important. We need to settle this. All right. It's not a trick question, guys. I need you to vote. The question for the people on YouTube, for those unfortunate viewers on YouTube, the question is, what do you think first when you hear taco? Do you think hard shell or do you think soft shell? Like what's your first just like what's the first thing you think of? Bring home a giant trophy. Oh, here I could probably. I bet I have. I bet I can find a. I bet I could show you guys all my cool stuff that I got. Yeah, I think so. Hold on, it'll take a minute, but we can do it. I'll show you guys my loot. Here, we'll make a new slideshow, a temporary slideshow to show you guys my loot. And we gotta get started. We're doing okay. So far 9 people say hard shell, 10 people say soft shell. All right. Corin, I've never seen it, man. How about no shell but tortilla? Interesting. Swamp grass. If you had the choice between being skinny and healthy for your whole life or tacos every day, would you choose soft shelled or hard shelled? Because of course you're choosing tacos, obviously. All right. Now we've got 12 on hard shell, 11 on soft shell. Oh yeah, this is gonna take too long. We're just gonna do just gonna do one picture at a time. It's gonna take freaking ever. Okay, so whoa, that was crazy. Hold on. My apologies, folks. It got crazy. So I'll show you guys my loot. So I got $100 of like credit with the place that hosted it. So I ended up buying 2 boxes of things. This is for winning my tournament, guys. 12 people are wrong. This is crazy. It's 12 to 12 right now in this poll, guys. I have no idea what YouTube is saying because I've clicked out of the chat for some reason. Everyone's voting their things. Hard shell or soft shell. Most people are saying hard shell. Soft shell is a burrito. Kind of. San Antonio, we have puffy tacos. Meta changing. Whoa. Puffy. What the hell is a puffy taco? More people now. Well, now we have 14 on soft shell, 12 on hard shell. Wow. So here's the stuff I got here. I'll show you guys a close-up image of my trophy, though. It's pretty neat. Oh. It's kind of a cool trophy, guys. You can't really see all the cool inscriptions on it. See if we can zoom in a ton. The God Emperor would be proud. He would be. Here. All right, finally. You can see my, so it was at a place called Olympus Games. So there, so here's my goofy ass wearing the laurel. That's just like a plastic laurel that they give you. I took a selfie. Definitely display in the living room. It actually is displayed in the living room. My boys made a trophy shelf for me that I didn't want it at all. They're like, we want more trophy. We want your trophies to be displayed for 40K. I was like, I don't know if that's a good. They're like, no, we need that. Is 40K expensive hobby? Yeah, yeah, it's really expensive. Though it's way cheaper if you win tournaments like this. I probably won, I don't know, like $2,000 worth of stuff since I started this last year. And I've spent a bunch too, but you know. Did I pay money for starting there? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing. Like, I won $100. Cool, but the entry fee was $60. So you know. All right, guys, let's get started for real. Need a life-size mannequin of you in the living room for my Laurel now. That's not a bad idea, Basher. That's actually pretty awesome. All right, guys, let's get going, shall we? You know, it's just more cool. Like the prize support isn't the reason you go and play at a tournament like this. They also they did also give like there's a company called like the Baron of Dice, which is a silly name, but he makes dice, and so winning this also I got 10 Baron of Dice dice. Like they're really nice. They're nice dice. Trying to block my face here so you guys can see them. It's not a very good view though. I have to get like scissors to open this. It's BS. All right, I'm not gonna do it. Who cares? Let's get going, guys. I do like the idea of a life-size mannequin in the living room, though. That's pretty epic. Han rolled first. You guys are funny. Chalupa says Rob's Mad World. Fair enough. Because I'm not going to respond individually to your hard shell, soft shell debate. I will say I'm on team hard shell, even though people voted soft shell more on Twitch. More people voted hard shell on YouTube, so I'm starting to like YouTube slightly more than Twitch, basically. So let's get going, shall we? I'm kidding, by the way. I love you all. So we're in the finals. Pretty cool. We have about the same Datacron stuff. We do. I do have the lead in GP by a little bit. I have 3 more GAC Omicrons. That's a definitive advantage. I also have 20 more Zetas than him. Like, why hasn't he applied the other 20? What's wrong with him? Like, Farm Boy Luke needs 2 Zetas, damn it all. Otherwise, I'm guessing he has all the stuff. I don't know. I'm not going to look through. Let's just get going. We've stalled way too long. So we did win. Let's go. I'll show you guys my my last fight. Gotta turn off that lightsaber stinger. There we go. So this is my last match. He dropped one to Jabba. No idea what he used. Probably Wampa. I hope so. And then in the back, he dropped one to Leia and decided to quit. He just quit. Goodbye. I'm done. I give up. In the words of our illustrious leader. Oh, here, let's message Prevail, man. There we go. So, that was cool. Remember how we thought it was going to be an efficiency match? I guess it kind of was, but he ended up just quitting. Now we're facing someone called the Vandalorian. He's in Rise of the Fallen. And of course they use a 0 for the of for some reason. Hey, thanks for the follow. I win too easy. It's a fun name. So I survived Order 66. Good for you, man. I'm a fuzzball. So let's get going, shall we? I don't know what he's placed at all. I did no research. For my defenses, we have Ahsoka with Ezra here. I'm actually I'll change the Rey team here pretty soon, I think, for next week. But we have the Ahsoka team, the stupid Supreme Leader Kylo team, the Rey team with Mothra. She's leaving. Probably gonna just add Kenobi to it, because that just blocks Seer really nicely, apparently. And then we have Jabba as well. And the back zone, who knows? We have 7 GLs on defense again, though, this time. So Gungan's here with Tarpals, Kron with the stun thing. See the Eternal Emperor with his coterie. Balin with Ninth Sister. This hasn't been working yet. I need to see what's... I don't know what people are using against it. We need to find that out. But no one's losing to this, so it's kind of an issue. And then the Mace team. Did you miss the over-under? Not yet. We're about to do it, Asaka. I've taken too long here. Stalled out. Okay, so he's got Ahsoka with Ezra. Standard team with 25 turn meter. Okay. Okay, can we do the Zori team without failing? Is the question. Without me just mentally hiccuping. Okay, so he's got Balin with Ninth Sister and Wat. So can someone help me with why Wat would be here? I'm confused on that one. Okay, he's got a Zori team here. Ooh, with Stick Rey as well. Spicy, I guess. And then a Supreme Leader Kylo team. Cool. It's kind of cold, guys. My wife's like just cranking down up the AC, I think. It's horrific. Ooh, he's got a he's got a new pirate lead. Whatever his name is, Jod. He's got Jude. Tank Tech? Yeah, I figure E-Ray, but that doesn't seem like a good reason to do it, frankly. What's up, Richard? You missed the poll. We were trying to decide whether hard shells or soft shells were the right type of taco. Oh, they put Wampa and Lord Vader with Inquisition. Did my mind just break? Richard, you're right, man. It's hard shells, obviously. Though people voted soft shells, actually. Soft shells won the poll, 12-14. What's up, Swaga Gameplay? How you doing, man? Wannabe gamer. Extra survivability for tanks. Want to trade? 90 Fahrenheit in my house right now since the AC is broken. Oof. Yeah, a hot house is so miserable. That sucks. Oh, and then he's got the Rey team with Mothra. We'll show him why it's stupid to listen to internet dudes. Try to like why would you use this team? Some idiot on the internet told me to do it. Oh, okay. Well, it's got some good defense on it. This Reva team is disturbing to an extreme degree. I really don't know what the hell to do with that. That's the weirdest thing I ever saw in the world. Let's see. Whenever Wampa uses an ability, they deal more damage, equal to their tenacity thing. This doesn't really do that much for Wampa on a team. Like it I'm just kind of at a loss, guys. I don't know what the hell to do with that. It's not an issue of hard versus soft. Stop. Stop. All right, guys. We're gonna use the same numbers we did last time. 1789. Everyone voted over last time. That was insane of you. So now some of you should vote under a little bit at least. Does Wamba need to be by herself to be a fair? Yeah. Yeah. That's a very strange team. I really don't know what to say about that one. Okay, I'm gonna go put on a long sleeve. I'll be right back, guys. Vote your prediction. It's up. Oh, did you guys see my XP shirt? Yeah. Zareth prevails. Yeah, he does. Corn, the obvious answer to this is stay up late and build models. Obviously. Solo speaks up. The Reva team is Vert's team. Vandalorian is Vert's guildmate and stole it. It's not good. Seer and Gungans beat it. Nice. Yeah, we might end up doing that. It's a very strange team. Don't tell him what kills it. I was thinking I would use Gungans, but then my Gungans are on defense, so can't do that. Insights would have the answer anyway, probably. Hold on, I've been ignoring YouTube for a second. The Reva team is everyone's weirded out by the Reva team. I agree, it's a monstrosity. Dark side. Snoover says sacrificed his Leia team for Saw with Drogon. Who did that? Oh, is Saw on defense? Then I just kind of glossed over it. Ah, he does have the Drogon team. Or Drogon on the team. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's a really good one. Though I'm not gonna tell you guys. It is the Rolocron though. We got this one. This one is something we got to be pretty careful of. Like we'll probably just end up using Inquisition here, probably, because Drogon on that team is nothing to joke about. It's no laughing matter, folks. How's the okay? Over under has 2 minutes left, guys. All right. It's a few people have voted against me. Corin voted against me. Maybe you should just go to bed early, dude. What are these teams? They're weird teams. They're okay. I don't know. Does Watt help enough? I was gonna say we should use Bad Batch here against the Balin team, but I don't really know if that's actually gonna work or not. It's pretty weird. I wanted to try it, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, thanks, Jinx. Gonna vote against me and then stay up to see if I fulfill the failure. I see how it is. Alright, guys. Let's get going, shall we? Well, we're not going to start quite yet, but... Let's get it prepped, I suppose. We have the one that we just always do. So he's got the Ahsoka team with Ezra, so we don't have to worry about Kenobi in the back, which is good. What am I doing here? I'm just totally had an enormous brain fart. There we go. And then we can afford to use the Hodocron here. Prediction's almost done, guys. It's almost time to go. Your opponent needs to watch your videos. You should send him a link to your defense team's vid. Nah, man, he's borrowing teams from a guy I respect a lot. Actually, he puts up a lot of weird stuff, but he's a really creative, strong player. So do I like Padme over Snips? Yeah, Padme is nice because she calls a mass assist and gets you ultimate ready faster. There we go, guys. They have double tanks. They do have double tanks. I don't think that matters that much for what we're trying to do, but that does exist as a thing, yes. Oh. Jake with a Prime sub. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you, man. Call the mass assist. Get a stun on this guy, I guess. Well, I suppose. Alright, so now we gotta pass the turn to Kenobi, and then Fives will take his pseudo turn. Well, Kenobi has to pop his ult first. Pop the early ult. Now Fives takes his pseudo turn. Oh. Uh-oh. We can't target her. That's not good, guys. That's not good at all. Oopsies. Well, I'm nervous now. I mean, this isn't a 100% win team. I feel nervous, guys. Are we just gonna mess? Are we gonna lose now? We should have killed, what's his name here? Uh-oh. And now Ahsoka's feared. Well, now she's not feared. Well, now she's feared again, right? Jeez, guys. And Ahsoka's gonna go next. This isn't good, guys. Like, I think we're screwed, actually. I actually think we're screwed here. I don't think we have much. I think we're just toast. We can't target Rey. So I'm contemplating, guys, just killing a tank and calling it, like, just having to use Bane here. I think we're just gonna go, though. We're gonna try. Do our best. Oh, yeah, we're screwed. Okay. She just used her lightning move. so we're just gonna stop. I haven't lost that one ever, guys. Never lost that one. I've never lost that in my life, guys. Never once. Boma, thanks for that Prime sub, by the way, man. Appreciate you. Do I get the same amount of money from a Prime sub as I do from a Twitch sub? Pretty close. Pretty close. It's not the same, but it's pretty close. We're just not timing out here, guys, just in case you didn't catch that. I've never lost this one. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough to lose this one. It's gonna make things a lot tougher, because now we don't have Bane. Well, and we might just lose this anyways. But, I mean, this is why we have a backup. It really might not work out for us, but we do have a backup. Never lost that one, guys. Never once. All right. Well, shall we see, folks? I suppose we'll see if this is even worth trying on this match. Do we go with Wampacron just because the extra damage? Or do we do something else? I'm not sure. Music. Fives is usually pretty safe, man. Darth Vadercron is, yeah, I mean, it's fine. The thing I like about that Vader one is you get some defense. The crit damage is really not that much, though. I mean, it's fine, too. Alright, guys. Hold on to your butts. Oh, that didn't kill Rey, so that's not good. This'll kill her, though, I think. Cool. That did nothing. How about now? No? Malak, can you just die like a decent human being? Not that you are a decent human being, but can you just do it anyways, please? I would actually really like to kill First Order Stormtrooper here, guys. This isn't going super well, though. I will say that. I mean, we killed Rey, so that's nice. It's good. I don't like how he's siphoning every frickin' time, though. It's not good either. Uh-oh, did we just miss, or we just didn't do any damage? We didn't miss yet. That's good. Alright, well. We had the cleanup, at least. Disappointing result, for sure. All right. So let's use our Zori team now. How fast is Ezra? Out of curiosity. Pretty quick. 367. How fast is my Ezra? I think mine is pretty quick too. I don't remember though. I think I put some pretty quick mods. Yeah, 382. Pretty quick. Cool. Very good. All right. So let's do resistance here, shall we? Shall we resist? We want Zora to be the one who can be targeted. All right. Well, hopefully we can avoid huge brain farts like last time. It's pretty rough. All right, we got Finn as the lead. We got all the characters. Let's see what the stats are out of curiosity. Nothing too crazy. All right, guys. Hold on to your butts. So we on the turn to Poe. Now, so we probably could do the AoE now because we're stealthed, but I think instead I was gonna do this. We'll do the bat signal. Uh-oh, this is getting weird. Why isn't Zori taking a frickin' turn, guys? Okay, wait, we really gotta kill Hera first. That's the first kill, guys. Okay, we do this. Now we hand the turn to Zori. Okay. Now we do a mass assist on Ahsoka. Now we do the bat signal. Stun her. Heal everyone and taunt. And the turn to her. Whoa, killed Ezra. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit scary, guys. We don't want, because we can't afford to hit Ahsoka. Not while she's stealthed. So, or not while we're not stealthed, rather. Uh-oh. We might not kill her. We might be killing her too fast here, guys. It's not good. Whew. That was close. It was really close. We killed everyone. We killed the ads too fast. Hey, take care of Swaga gameplay. Let's see. Just joined and missed the first battle against Kylo. What was it? I failed with JMK. With the Hodocron. First time ever. Very sad. Tragic. Why sidetrack and full kill Hera first? Because I was told to do that. Because if she somehow does take a turn, life gets really tough. Yeah, probably could just stun her, honestly. Alright, who knows what the hell we're doing with this one, guys. This one's a rough one. What's the level 3? Turn meter? And how fast is his Finn? Almost as fast as mine. Mine is 360, but his is pretty good too. It's really good. Um, it's actually a pretty problematic team on the front zone, guys. Problematic team for the front zone. It really is. We fought this a couple times, and I just totally don't remember what team I've used to beat it. Actually, means I'm a bad person. The Balin team. I don't know. Should we look and see if anyone's been placing this weird version of the Balin team? We should probably look, shouldn't we? Hold on. Hmm. It's not letting me choose. Why isn't it letting me choose? What the heck? Hold on. I don't have an epic pen toolbar. You have an epic pen toolbar. That's pretty weird, guys. Hold on. Yeah, maybe if I choose. Why is it broken? Why is it choosing to do this, guys? There we go. I think this works now. There we go. Friggin' finally. Anyone know when the Balin event will come back? I'm not sure, man. Sorry to say. Alright, so we need no cleanups. We're on Division 1, Kyber. And then, okay, so we got Balin with these two, and then Ninth Sister, and then there's no data on what Watt can do for him. Apparently this is the first time he's run this team or something. What's up, Born Again? How you doing, man? What order do I rank the new Focus Datacrons? That's probably the order I would do right now, but I'm not totally sure. I haven't really spent a ton of time working on it other than my initial video. You were waiting on me to show this counter that was sick. That would be cool. Um, but no, I suck at this game. I suck at life. So Jedi Master Luke mostly works. I don't know. I don't know what Watt really does other than forces Balin to taunt the whole time. What I really want to know is against the Ninth Sister. Yeah, so Bad Batch doesn't look like it works that much here. Doesn't really work that well. Um, we could use Seer Malicos. We probably don't want to do that, but it's something we could do. Let's see. Other people are keeping Jabba to kill Balin. It's kind of it makes me laugh. Hmm. So probably we could just probably use Jedi Master Luke here. I think that's probably fine. Let's look at the. I mean, with Watt, I just don't know what Watt really brings to the table, honestly. I don't think he does enough. So, I mean, sometimes they use Hodocrons, I guess. Not often though. All right, I think we can do this, guys. I don't see why we don't use Jedi Master Luke. We never use him for anything epic. We don't have the Hodocron available, so We may as well use Jedi Master Luke, huh? It's rough losing that JMK match. Good recovery. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It felt bad. It was rough. It was a little bit rough. Now there's gonna be a comp in the back that we really need Jedi Master Luke here for, but you know. We just make sure that the standard comp is the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay. How you doing today, Stephen Poe? Alright, we do the standard protection, and then we skip this Gungan one because it's a bad. This is one I can afford to scrap because I never upgraded the level 3. It's the only one I didn't do that for. This one has 30% protection, so we get a little damage boost here. Then it's 9th sister. Poor JML, he needs a lifter. Yeah, I don't think that everyone says that Jedi Cal is intended to be his lifter. He does do pretty well with Jedi Luke for sure. Like having Riposte half the time available with Jedi Master Luke is really good. But all right, let's see how this goes, folks. Gungans beat Jabba with Swordicron today. Awesome, man. Should we just increase our cooldowns a second time for fun? Okay, we'll hand the turn. We'll hand the turn to Revan here because he's slower than Jedi Master Luke. And now we can start fish in a barreling them. Ooh. Oh, they want us to target Ninth Sisters. What they want us to do here with the Watcron. That's what's going on. So we can't kill Baylan that easily. A little bit spicy. Get back to Riposte here. Got him. We still have Riposte available here. Cool. Can we stun him now? I always forget these things. How'd we do? 65. Cool. Jedi Knight Cal is secretly a Baylan lifter. So people have been talking about that lately, actually. I don't know if I agree, but it's kind of a fun idea at least. I don't know, having Scav Ray here is a little bit sneaky and scary, guys. I won't lie. We have to keep Inquisition for that Saw team on the top though, guys. We don't really have an answer to that team other than Inquisition. So we have to kill this with something other than Saw. Balin for Saw. Saw's on offense or on defense for me. You know who I'm tempted to use here, guys? Is Maul with ISC, because we'll get all of our turns probably. Like they'll get a ton of turns. They might be able to wipe a couple of our guys out, but we'll also get our turns probably with Maul, most likely. I would guess. Like I actually don't. I think the first turn with Maul, the first like we just we use all of his attacks. Like we have ISC go. I don't know. It seems like that might work. It might not. The overs are getting overconfident. Hey, take care, Jinx. Should we just look? Maybe this is like the worst idea ever. But we should probably just double check, right? Just make sure this isn't just gonna be the worst thing. Finn, Zori, Poe, Rose. Really? Is no one running Stick Ray in the whole world? No one in the world is running Stick Ray? It's pretty weird. I don't think Stick Ray adds, like, the most to it, but... here, let's do add their Datacron, though. The level 3 turn meter thing. See that? Maul teams have a 61% win rate, guys. It's not a terrible idea. It's just very unlikely that we succeed. Okay, so we know that's an option at least. Hold on, let's get our own ISC cron here. Maybe that'll add win percentage. Yeah, the win rate goes all the way up to 75. It's not terrible, guys. Okay, so now let's do look and just see if there's something better. Like Aphra is not a very good option here, for instance. We don't have Malgus. We don't have Balin. Everyone's using Aphra to various effects. Honestly, Aphra's a good backup for sure. There's not many things that counter this, guys. It's shocking. Maybe we should be putting this on defense. Except we just did kill what's her name? We did just kill Ahsoka with it, so even the Seer Malicos teams aren't doing that well. I mean, they're doing fine, but Mace wins every time, all 6 battles of it. Saw wins. Queen Amidala wins. We gotta save her, though. Obviously. Gungans usually win this. Oh, Great Mothers usually win. Kind of. Kind of usually. Oh, what's up, Lady Geek? God save the Queen. Which Back to the Future is my favorite? Probably. I liked the, Oh, DJ Scrim. What's up, man? I didn't see you chat there. Good to see you, man. Long time no see, indeed. I think I liked the, to answer the earlier question, I think I liked the third movie. Just because I liked Westerns when I was a kid. I thought it was pretty cool. And I think I think that one just has the most sentiment for me. Come on, guys. Yes, this is this could win. It's kind of ugly though. Because they're going to get first turn for sure. But then we get second turn with ISC. And that should give us the next turn with Maul. And Maul we should be able to. Maul will then just immediately kill one of these guys. Like we're not gonna play around with the frenzy business, I don't think. I have the clear relic advantage, says Molpokey. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a relic advantage. That's the question is, do you have the relic advantage? We'll try this, man. I don't fricking know. It's kind of fun if it works, right? Wait, why did they get 2 turns in a row? That was some BS. Okay. So now I don't think we mess around here, guys. I think we just go. Cool. We even got stagger on her. Not bad, folks. Maybe not the best, but that wasn't bad. See how I theory crafted the hell out of that? Alright, so he's got the Leia team without Drogon, of course. Start with turn meter. The question is, will Wood Wampa beat this? So we're gonna start. We're running out of good teams to beat this with, guys. Without Drogon, it seems like Wampa might have a chance, though. You know? Know what I mean? Otherwise, we don't have a like. We could maybe try like Great Mothers. They work to at least kill a bunch of the ads. Well, they can. They did it to me once. We also have to get through this nonsense. It's pure madness out here, folks. Pure madness. Tenacity down and days from cracks would seem to stop Wampa. Maybe. You never know, man. Let's look at insights. I guess. I hate going back and forth to insights. I don't even know. I can't imagine this team exists very often on defense. But let's take a look at least. Where's Leia? We got to exclude Drogon. And then we'll add cracks. There's not that many battles here. So Bane wins it every time. We already used Bane because we had to. Leia wins the mirror match. Didn't I use my Wampa? Yeah, I still have the Wampacron, actually. Yep. So we could use Inquisition here. May potentially use it. Oh, you guys can't even see, but yeah. Hmm. The problem with that, with using Inquisition here, is then we have to face that Saw team with Drogon on it, and that's a serious issue. That's like that might not work for us. In fact, it probably would not work for us. Do you think I'll need Leia for the Saw team? He does have Ewoks on here as well, guys. Oh, and the Mace team. Cool. Cool. Oh, we don't have Leia. Leia's on defense. I did the same thing as him. I put Drogon with Saw and the Rolocron. Drogon and the Rolocron. It's diabolical. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's really good. I mean, I have that exact team on defense too. Well, maybe not that. It's a little different, but the Leia team presents some unique challenges here. If only we had the Rolocron, we could use CLS here. So let's see. Well, I guess we could look. Well, how does Queen Amidala do against Leia? I think Leia just destroys her eventually, doesn't she? But that's with Drogon. Bo-Katan can kill the Saw team? Nah, not with the Rolocron. Yeah, Venzi used Ewoks. Nice, dude. Feels good. So we probably need Seer Malicos to kill this team. Like I wanna just try to use Bo-Katan. I kind of doubt that works though, frankly. I also want to try to use Wampa, but that also probably doesn't work because they reduce his defense by a ton. I wonder how Night Sisters would do. Probably not that well. Yeah, some serious issues here, guys. Okay, so the Rey team. One thing I have seen people do is do a really messy Great Mothers against Rey. It's a huge mess. I don't necessarily think it's wise. Honestly, I think it's sketchy as hell. I would rather try Great Mothers against Leia, to be honest. Bo-Katan can kill the Leia team? Maybe. I don't know. Bo-Katan usually doesn't have much planned to Leia, does she? Am I just going crazy? Let me just look real quick, guys. I won't even let you guys see. Wait a minute. Oh, there's just not that many versions of. Hold on. I'll let you guys see what I'm looking at. So the attack unit. Not that many options here for the lead. Certainly no Bogaton. There. Looks like sometimes Bogaton actually does beat this. Interesting. Even with Drogon on it. Oh, this is with the Rolocron though. Yeah, that's with the Rolocron. Still. Could we just time out on Leia, like kill the ads and just time out on Leia? Maybe. I mean, Drogon adds so much to this team. We might be able to actually make this make a Bo-Katan squad work. Honestly, we're not using Bo-Katan for anything else. Why don't we try it? Why don't we give it the old college try? Wampa and Prey. We might. It's okay. I've tried it, man. It's not close. You get destroyed. Especially with Drogon on there. You say against Saw? Well, you keep saying the word Saw. Maybe you mean something else. But we could try this. We can look at it. What's up, Turd Ferguson? 6 out of 3 with the nastiest match you've ever had. Full clear was 1695. Oof. That's awesome, man. that's a huge win, honestly. All right, guys. I don't expect this to work, but why don't we give it the old college try? See what we can do. You never know. Well, sometimes you know. What do you guys think? We just go straight for Leia, just try to take her out. This isn't going super well so far, I'll say that. Everyone's just getting stunned like crazy. Hmm. 10 whistling birds is all we got, guys. That's what we got. Okay, well, we already got the revive out of the way. This isn't working, guys. We could try killing Old Ben. See what that does for us, folks. See if we can kill some of the ads at least, huh? Well, we got Old Ben. Of course, that buffs them. At least temporarily, it buffs them. I'd really like to kill Captain Rex if we could, please. Let's just knife him to death. We almost did it. It almost knifed him, guys. Okay, so the thing that makes me the most nervous here, folks, is when she does her AoE, she's gonna kill. I think she'll kill Bo-Katan here because she has the ambush thing. It does 90% of whatever Leia's max health is, and I think Bo-Katan just dies. So if she does her AoE and it kills Bo, then we just lose. We just die. Of course, I don't think that does... like, it might not kill her. Somehow Bo-Katan has 112 stacks. Everyone has 112 here. Like, OG Bo might survive just because she has the nice damage, the nice defense. Does Leia's AoE, or does her ult, it's not true damage, I don't think. Someone look at that. We have 1 minute and 43 seconds. We're just going for it, guys. It is true damage. Is it really? It's really true damage? Alright. Well, we got one stab at R2-D2 there for a sec. Hey, what's up, Vertigo? Alright, we'll just leave the droids here then and try to find a cleanup team. The ult is true damage. Alright. Alright, fine. We'll just time out again. It's nice we killed Rex. That helps. Now I suppose we could try using Wampa here to clean up. I don't really know if that works, but we could try. Okay, sorry for the bad recommendation. No, it's alright, dude. Well, when you leave the stream, that's when I'll tell everyone how much you suck. Vert, I'm facing your friend. He stole your teams, apparently. Vert is on YouTube right now, yeah. Wow, what an asshole being on YouTube, I agree. How dare he? I don't really know what to expect on this one, guys. This worked really nicely in 3s, I know. Well, but it didn't have C-3PO on it either, so who can say? So far, it seems reasonably effective, though. Yeah. Well, we did get a couple banners back, at least. Tricked him into showing here. Nice. Good. Good. Alright, cool. Well, we beat that guy, at least. That girl, that person. And neither of those teams were vital, at least. Alright, so we need to do this one first, because if we can't beat this, then, well, we may as well just not go on living, I suppose. Where's the second Sister Kron? There it is. Little Borgman. Good to see you, man. The cool kids hang out on Twitch, says Ray Rock. That's kind of true. I like some of the people on YouTube, though. They're fine. All right. Well, we killed Leia. That's cool. That's pretty cool. We'll see if we can kill this this team. This team is pretty scary. Uh-oh. Don't let them have turns. What the hell are you thinking? Letting them have turns. That is absolutely unacceptable. Okay, we mostly have good turn meter here, though. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll try to kill Saw real quick. I guess we'll try to kill Drogon real quick. I guess we'll try to kill everyone here real quick. Try to heal everyone. Oh, we dropped 4, but okay, we got through that scary team. That's good. Whack a death mark. I know, it's like, well, I guess we can't hit Saw anymore, but we have way better targets now. Cool. Cool. Alright, we gotta use Queen Amidala here, and it can get a little bit weird, so we gotta try that now. This is one of the teams that I suggested people place, so it's a little bit on me, to be honest, if we're being honest. Krennicron. The tricky thing, of course, folks, being that Mothma can't really die until Barriss dies. Trying to remember what I did last time. If I just killed Barriss right away or not. I think that's what I did. I think I just killed Barriss right away and then just dealt with all the extra awful offense that they can do to you. So I think we're going to just do that again, guys. Mothma can't be targeted, but she can die from AoEs. That's true. Wonder how their Barriss is modded. Well, she is modded at least with health. Okay, well, cool. Alright, guys. He does have really high relics. He's very well modded, so I'm sure we'll struggle this whole fight, but it'll be fun. Oh. So Mothma is actually a little bit close to just frickin' dying, which is nice. We don't have healing immunity on her, so that's too bad. Uh-oh, she's gonna do another AoE, isn't she? So the question is, do we try to kill Barriss right now? Or, in just a little bit... There's nothing for it, really, guys. I think we just kill Barriss and pray. They're gonna kill our decoy right away, which isn't great. Okay. Oh, we killed the ads at least. That's nice. Hmm. Okay, there's the decoy gone. Hmm. Okay, let's use it one. Dude, come on, guys. You kidding me? You gonna let her get your ult off? Damn it all. What are you doing, man? That's not good at all. There's no one who needs to heal. I guess Shock T kind of needs to heal. Here, we'll get healing immunity on Dopey here. It is worth doing this, just so we have another body here. Jeez, dude. Not cool. Boop. Terrible banners. We did get a one shot, though. All right. Well, that's pretty neat. He saved a lot of. What did he have? The thing that sucks is that like we had to fail against Supreme Leader Kylo just because like that's just the first time I've failed that one. And then like if we had Bane, life would be a lot easier right now. This defense is draining banners quite a bit. Yeah, I mean he's got a lot of stuff on defense though too. So I don't know. He did save quite a bit. Yeah, well, so be it. You're gonna miss having that counter in your pocket, Oberyn? Yeah, man. I will miss the Queen Amidala team. I mean, it still does kill stuff actually pretty decently, but all right. So I think we use Seer Malicos here, and then we stop having like really strong counters to stuff. So that'll be fun. Stick Ray is fun at least. So they can't be stunned because Reva is the lead. We might do this anyways, just because I like the level 3, and I like the, well, for the two of them. But we also get extra crit damage, which is really nice. You're gonna have zero idea what to do. I think Padme still kills a lot of stuff, honestly, E-Ray. I think I killed Jabba recently with it, for instance. I don't know how this is gonna work, or if it's gonna work, guys, but let's see. We can't ignore Taunt here. Can we just kill Scorch just in one hit? Yeah, we can. Goodbye, Scorch. Go F yourself, please. Please. We'll dispel the nonsense, including Wampa. Goodbye, Wampa. Whoa, why didn't she revive? That's weird. I didn't see that coming. Whoa. Because he wasn't the lead, you can just you can crit him, and even though he's half health, and she did like 1.3 million damage. That was awesome. I don't even know what banners I got. That was just funny. Just made me laugh is all. I have no idea what to expect from this team. It's probably really good, and I just don't know what the hell it does. What do you think, Vert? Can we use Bad Batch on it? Does Bad Batch work? He's still around? Whoa, what's up, RCK Dennis? Appreciate the Prime sub, man. Hey, X. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. You can't revive with Malicos, Snoover says. Yeah, dude. I was being facetious. Sorry. We always laugh about that. I was just talking smack is all. sorry to take it too seriously. Okay, so we need Treya for this one. Let's use Treya real quick. Here. See what the Kron does. Tons of defense, and they have the you can't kill me stuff. The level 9 on her. Whenever another ally attacks during Ayla's turn, just during her turn. Okay. All right. Weird, but okay. Probably just want tons of defense on ours if we can. It's fine. Use Treya here, because if Treya doesn't work, then we can use Bad Batch here, potentially. Everyone's got foresight here. Dispel the nonsense. Now we can maybe increase cooldowns. Cool. We're not going to do much damage to her while she's got turn meter, though. Alright, we'll do some damage to her while she doesn't. She has a ton of defense, so it's going to be tough. We might need Nihilus to be the one to kill Joe. Oh, I should have waited. She had too much turn meter for that to like likely work. Oh, again, I should have waited. Well. Increase cooldowns again. All of them. Cool. So next time Nihilus gets a turn, he can kill someone. Can we just take her out now, though? Okay, so she's gonna shoot her lightsaber at us. That's fine, I suppose. We're just gonna we're gonna use Annihilate on Mace, so I'm hitting the next target. That's what I'm doing here. Just FYI. Cool. The question is, can we kill him fast enough to not time out? Oh, that was a good hit there, Treya. Nicely done. Less awesome by you, Scion. You kind of suck, actually. You're kind of bad at everything. Yeah, we'll keep doing this for you. All 3 of them. Good. You know what? Let's hit Ayla. She's squishier. In theory. Here, let's throw the 3 sabers at Depa. Whoa, that did nothing, dude. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to hit Ayla from now on, because she's squishier. Because we really probably need to get we probably need 2 Annihilates to be able to not time out here. Maybe I should have killed Temple Guard first. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I think we're safe now. Safe-ish. It's going to take longer for Nihilus to get his ability, but if we have to go panic mode, we can just hit auto, and I think it still wins. You know, Prime, maybe you weren't here for it, but I used Gar already today. For an important counter. We used Maul to kill a resistance team. We did it, guys. We got him. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about the Ewoks. Like, what are they doing? They're going to be stacking their offense for a while. They start with a lot of turn meter, which is pretty good. And then Chirpa revives. They have a ton of crit damage. Don't want to overlook that team, guys. I mean, we're not going to... We don't have many good teams left. I guess we could use, like, Nice Sisters there. If Bad Batch work here against the Pirates... Like, what the hell is this guy's lead? It's not good, I feel like. Well, maybe it is. Who frickin' knows, guys? Could use Skywalker. We just don't have 5s, so it seems like a bad idea. We could also use our own Piratas. Honestly, it's a little bit thematic. It'll be the battle for who gets to loot the Jedi Temple. Do Bad Batch get to first, or will it be a different team? There's a few teams we could try here, guys. Like we could try because Brutus does turn meter reduction stuff, or not Brutus, sorry. Jude Law does turn meter reduction stuff. Like we could potentially just use Dark Trooper Moff Gideon here, maybe. I'm not sure. This guy's only 6 stars, guys. What a loser. Just trying to think. Attempting to think is it's rough, guys. It's rougher for some of us than others. Just putting some weird stuff on defense is usually a good idea, though. So I don't know what the hell to do against this. Let's try Bad Batch. Let's try getting weird. So I don't have a way to revive. I guess we try to just kill Brutus first, maybe? I assume they don't have a way to revive. I don't think his lead lets him revive. So Vane's gonna be taunting quite a bit. Okay, so why don't we just see if we can take Brutus out real quick, guys? Oh, there he goes. All right, cool. Just do basic for a while. See if we can just kill Vane. It looks like he's very willing to die here. Cool. Got him. Let's just heal this guy a little bit, shall we? Poor bastard. Okay, we got SM. Can we just snipe Hondo real quick? No, that didn't kill him? Well. Can't say I remember no pirate team that worked against Bad Batch. Not looking at fleets, guys. Not doing it. We're not looking. Alright, the question is, do Great Mothers even get a turn? Just get turn meter. We could just get destroyed turn meter wise here. I think they get a turn eventually, don't they? They must. Captain Enoch lead. Why do you say that? Ooh, they do have Ewok Elder instead of Wicket. The anti-crit thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the crit. We just have to be able to take a turn. Is my biggest concern here. I don't know. Let's just find out. Maybe Ewoks just shellac us. She's the scariest one, at least. I don't really know, though. Oh, we didn't quite kill her. Damn it all. There we go. It would be crazy if this worked again, if Ewoks could work against Great Mothers. I feel like I would have heard it, but then again, I do feel like this team does get a little bit, I feel like Ewoks get maybe a little bit less credit than they should. This can miss, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll just do a basic there. We can afford to be patient. I think one of those guys can be revived, actually. Not that it's probably going to matter that much. Let's just throw our grenade for some reason. There we go. Alright, guys. Well, that was kind of a mess. But we got through it. We waded through that mess, through that nonsense. Alright. And Lord be praised, he didn't put too much BS on defense here. So we're doing great. Anti-revive on GM. Yes, exactly, Asake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm... Well, hold on. Now I'm forgetting. Is it... I think it's just the Doom that causes the anti-revive, not the not just the presence of Great Mothers. So I think you can revive against them. It's just rare because usually when you die, you're doomed. Who doesn't like a good shellacking? That's a good question. It's a good question, Drex. Most of us doesn't like a good shellacking, I suppose. Let's see, this is the right comp. I'm always paranoid about that. Sometimes I'm not paranoid enough. Okay, so let's hope and pray that we can avoid that RNG. Or like last time, I almost lost because I just did a basic with Leviathan right away. So I'm kind of dumb. Okay, so no basic here. We want to give this to you so you can't be marked and stuff. Cool. And then we just now we do basics. Mass assist here. Get the stun at the very least, but maybe also a kill. So we could do an AoE actually. That's actually fine. Try to do the big hit. Got him. Cool. Okay, well, we're not totally out of the woods yet, but that's a very promising start. Great Mothers turn off revive for your team, E-Ray, not for theirs. Great Mother is like the doom thing that you put on the team, like at the very start of the fight. That does shut off revives against that one character, and then you put it back on another character right away. But what am I doing? I should have done the. Oh well, we should be okay. I'm just kind of stupid, guys. I'm kind of dumb. If you didn't notice, I should have done the other special. That's what I should have done. We just take out Xanadu. Nice. I mean, we have full-ish health. I think we just go for it here, honestly. I'll take a 75. All right. So, I assume Profundity just wrecks this, but who frickin' knows, guys? Should we try? Let's look at insights real quick. I'm curious to know. This is also just a very strange comp, actually, which I don't approve of. Should we just we never do insights for ships. I'm kind of curious, actually. I don't think I've ever used insights for ships. So, Executrix with Bomber, and there's no Scythe here. It's just Shuttle and Gar. So it's like sometimes Profundity loses this, guys. Certainly not 100% win rate. I'm trying to find any of them that have just the starting three and that's it. So we don't want to show cleanups. I don't want to use negotiate. I want to use a negotiator on the other team, on the malevolence team. Okay, so if we just do our first three, then we lose this almost every time. Oh, half the time. Hmm. All right. Well, I guess we won't do that. I suppose. So looks like a decent win rate with. And we could do negotiator here. I just don't want to use profundity against stupid malevolence, man. It scares me. Hmm, 87%. We don't get that many banners. Or if we do profundity, 89%. We get worse banners. All right, guys. Well, I guess we're gonna risk it here. We'll use negotiate. We're gonna do it, guys. No, because the negotiator can get really high banners on malevolence to make up for profundity. Yeah, let's use profundity. We'll just we have to use reinforcements is all. Apparently. You guys can't see anything though. There we go. Let me just see what's the best profundity counter. I mean, so none of them have Biggs X-wing. Why not? Why not? Seems like we want Biggs, guys. We're taking Biggs. People are crazy. All right. Well, hold on to your butts. I don't even know who to kill first, guys. I have no freaking idea. Probably end up having to kill Bomber pretty early, but Shuttle's probably the worst one to do first, huh? Because they're gonna target lock me, and then it's game over, man. Hey, we killed Shuttle early. That's actually pretty helpful, probably. If I had to guess, I would guess that's helpful. We're 62% already, which is also useful. Let's see. We already our tank is holding up pretty well, so let's just do this. Killed Gar. All right, let's get our backup tank in. And we don't want to mess with. I want to kill their ship. I want to kill their the capital ship before we try to take on Defender, which I think we're about to do here. Yeah, okay. Will Defender defend their honor, perhaps, Prime? Would you say? Defender? I hardly even know her. Only have one reinforcement, guys. And we know which reinforcement that is. We know which one it is. We know, you know it. You know it. I know it. We all know it in our hearts. It's in our heart, guys. Okay, so we do want to, if we can, just do the mass assist on. Oh, we can't. Never mind. All right. Pray for target lock on spy, folks. Hey, whoever prayed, we got it. We did it. It's happening. Okay, get rid of the crit avoid there. We just want more damage on this guy. Try for the 3-fer. We did get Spy, which is the big one. And we almost got that guy. Wow, that was pretty good. In fact, usually don't do that much damage to Gauntlet in that volley. But so be it. Alright. Now, our basic from Nagosh isn't going to kill Sunfac there. Hopefully this will, though. Sweet. How'd we do? 76? We did. We got a 76. All right, we got some banners back in fleets, at least, which is nice. It's pretty close, guys. We got the overs, just barely, though. I would say that's a pretty good clear. I mean, maybe one shots me in return. I don't know. I hope not. I would say that this is pretty good, though, considering he just got a luck win with the stupid Supreme Leader Kylo team. Pretty happy with that, guys. You know, a song I've been wanting to listen to lately, guys. It's a weird song to want to listen to, but if someone wouldn't mind just hitting the chat button, or hitting the chat button, like just hit, like doing a quick test chat, I always get paranoid that it's not working. That's not what she said. Or he said. All right, guys. Thanks, Paul Young. How you doing today, man? Appreciate you helping me on that test. All right, let's get to the alt here, folks. We're in the finals on that account, too. You think we'll see a Leviathan Lightspeed bundle? I mean, eventually, yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was kind of soon. I mean, we're already seeing like Leia and Jabba Lightspeed bundles, so can't be that far off. What's up, Sage? How you doing, man? Oh, what is going on here? I'll resize this thing. Also, what she said. Lots of show what she said today, apparently. Hey, what's up, Lady Geek? This anniversary. I wonder what they're doing for their 10-year anniversary. It better be epic, man. I hope it's super epic. I hope it's awesome. Because I did peek at his I did peek at the my opponent did attack a little bit. I looked. He hasn't cleared the bottom zone yet. I don't know what he used on the top, and I don't know how he did on the top. He just hasn't cleared the bottom yet. And he hasn't attacked it except for one team. So Richard, I love this song. I really like the disturbed version of it. Holy balls. Look at this mismatch. He's a 15 million GP account. Didn't notice that. Hey, Richard, thank you so much for that sub, man. You're awesome. Asaka, you didn't think I was getting the over? Or you were going to get the over? Ye of little faith, man. I would say that was a pretty good clear, actually. We used pretty much all of our good teams. We would have had a little bit more wiggle room if Bane had been available, but he wasn't, so... The next thing in the queue. I thought I had one more song in here. Apparently not. Let's do one more though here. Something pretty chill though. We need something chill. It's been a long weekend for me, guys, and I my day doesn't end after this. We gotta make a video. I mean, you can use it on other Discord servers, but mine is the only one I can guarantee it's on and has free public use. I think they let you use it like once a day. Oh, Brett, you're at 13 million. It's cool. That's pretty close. I won the last fight that I had because my opponent didn't attack at all. So he probably, because remember how we failed against Supreme Leader Kylo with our Bane, and I was pissed off that I just couldn't. I didn't have to. I couldn't play more. Like we were just screwed. Well, we ended up. It ended up not mattering. I could have just stopped at Dark Trooper attacking Supreme Leader Kylo, and I still would have won 10-0. We failed. Hey, you were contributing on some level. I'm sure you distracted me to the point that I just couldn't do it. I'm sure of it. Peak Swaga fun. They don't play. It is peak. It's the most fun. Like with the time I went to a 40K tournament and my opponent just stood there all 3 hours without doing anything. So I just won by default. It's pretty cool. You saw a guy lose to a buy in Magic once. How does that work? How do you lose to the like? What happens? Like you just don't show up to claim it somehow? He didn't turn in his result slip, so they gave him a loss. It's pretty rough, man. Prime, you know, there was a really fun Denver Nuggets player called Nene for a while back in the day of the Thuggets. It's pretty cool. Do you think that when he lost and they told him, he was like, "What's the reason for this?" And they're like, "Well, because you're a dumbass and didn't report it." And then before he left, they were like, "Bye," because you know, because the reason, because they said the thing. I think that would be funny. They were like, "Bye." I would be happy. You overheard the conversation at the judge's station? Good. I predicted that they would say that, and I was right. Excellent. Yeah, I would imagine that the slip thing, like the physical slip that you hand in, isn't necessary anymore. I mean, I don't know anything about Magic, but I know that like in 40K, when you win or whatever, when you finish a game, then you just report the results on an app, and then you're good to go. All right, folks, let's get going, shall we? I think it's time to go. See if I can find the right playlist. Where did it go? There it is. All right. Yeah, you're probably right, Rokaren. You're probably right. Okay. So this guy has all the things. I don't really think there's much of a point in looking, but there is a point because I should show you guys my roster. So we're missing 4 Galactic Legends. We're missing 5 actually because we don't have Hondo. Gosh, he's gonna out relic us so bad. We don't have Leviathan either. We're getting close though. Maybe next month. I might be able to unlock it next month. We'll make that our soft goal, shall we? But we did win the last fight, so that's cool. We're in the final. So remember Darth Sunny? Remember how we couldn't beat Supreme Leader Kylo? No problem, man. We got a 0. He probably got banned by the devs for cheating somehow, and not letting me beat his Supreme Leader Kylo. Is my tentative theory on that. Now we're facing Gilingra. I gotta like this name. He's from Imperio Mandaloriano Netra. I don't know why I'm saying it all weird. I half-heartedly apologize, folks. Let's see what's going on here. Is the Profundity bundle worth it if your characters are already Relic 5? I didn't ever do the. Can we just look real quick, guys? I'm sorry. 7 ships and crew. Oh, I see. So for 30 bucks, you get all of these kits. You get 2 relic levels on all of them. If my opponent also just plays all the Galactic Legends down, it's possible, E-Ray. I hope not. Oh, I want to look. I'm getting distracted. It's very squirrelish, guys. How is his mods aren't that good. Like, they're way better than mine, of course, but they're not that good, actually. There's a reason this account is in Kyber 2. Well, we'll have to discover that for ourselves. Honestly, for 30 bucks, I mean, these aren't the most expensive relic levels you get. I mean, the Electrium you save. I would say it's very iffy if this is worth it. I mean, if you're going to just spend money to buy individual relics for each of these, like spending money to do it, then sure, the actual dollars to buy the materials, then yeah, this is absolutely worth it. Otherwise, I mean, like, you don't need Jin at Relic 7, really, right? And I don't think you need Mon Mothma at 7. Like, a lot of them aren't necessary at 7. And Adrad needs 2 more relic levels after that. Cassian needs 1. You know. I don't think you need Hera at 7. I would say no. Because who needs a Biston at Relic 7? Like, no one needs him at 7. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, it's shit. You're out of luck. Oh, I gotta do this real quick here. I think I have everyone farmed though from this set. Yeah, I do. Okay. Still got to get my 100 crystals though. My 100 crystals. I guess I'll join TW. All right. Let's go check it out, guys. Back to the grind. All right. So I'll show you guys my defense here. Kill my Ewoks. They haven't killed my Rey team. They haven't killed the Supreme Leader Kylo team or Jabba. Whoa. This Mount Algo guy, I think I rock. Thinks I rock. There we go. A new version of talking to yourself, huh? All right. So, in the back zone, if it gets that far, we've got stupid Tuscans that are terrible on defense. We've got a Balin team with Ninth Sister. We've got a Finn Zori team. I really need to get Zori. I'm gonna. Should we just let's just do it real quick, guys. Let's give that team some Zetas just right now, shall we? Sorry, I'm like a squirrel right now. So we'll give her that Zeta. And then we need to give Finn. We need to give OG Finn his lead. Here, let's give him. Apparently, I haven't put his Omegas on yet. Oops, oopsies. Okay. Which Lightspeed token? Oh, we have this. Who should I upgrade, guys? We'll figure that out a different time. Okay, back to it once again. Okay. So he did one-shot these guns. Not that they were very tough, but he did one-shot them. And then let's see how he did in fleets. One-shot those. All right, let's check out what he's got on defense. So he's got at least 4 GLs. Maybe he's got all 9 on defense. No? Okay, so he has Galactic Legend Ahsoka with the Sorticron. Weird. They do have the Supreme Leader Kylo team. That's fun. Let's see, Mace. I don't know. They're all Relic 9. Ooh, with Barris on the team? That's pretty weird. Should we use our Relic 3 Treya team to beat this Relic 9 Mace team? Yikes. And then Captain Ithano team. They're all Relic 9 as well. Let's see what's on the top here. Baylan. Just kind of standard Baylan with the Merrick Kron. We could probably use Bad Batch on this, actually, guys. Let's see. Lord Vader. Standard Lord Vader. Looks like. Cool. That's helpful. It's a random bounty hunter team. Wow. Bodhi isn't a pilot. What's up, Good Gaming? How you doing, man? And then we got Ray here with Stick Ray. Yeah, this is just Fulcrum. I mean, Fulcrum, then yeah, that's fine. All right, guys. Got a question about mods. Let's say you want to completely remod a roster. How do you choose which characters / teams to mod first? I'm thinking of modding team by team, but I don't know. That would actually be a good video I could make, maybe. Maybe not. Standard Lord Vader, all at Relic 9, yeah. It's very standard. All right, guys. So we're at this like point where we might just epic fail on like everything, just because he has so many more relics than us. We'll see if that happens. I hope it doesn't. It's very possible that it does, though. So. A complete mod overhaul sounds like a nightmare. It does. It sounds horrific. Yeah, that's a tricky one. A full modding overhaul here. Let me write it down though. Let's just see if we can. Might be able to fit that one in the next couple of weeks. All right. Guys, I was really upset and angry about something personal. I'm not going to tell you about it, but so I've always advised people to process their feelings by writing it down, and I've never followed my own advice, but I know it works for other people, but it's like one of those stupid things where you're like, well, I don't need to, though. And so I finally did it, and it worked. I was like, wow, I feel way better about this situation right now. It's crazy. It was insane. It's a really weird feeling. Sorry, I just thought of it because the notepad I used for that was just on my desk right next to me, so... It's an interesting thing, though. It's just write down your stuff. You don't have to tell anyone, but... I wrote like 5 pages of legal pad on it. It was crazy. My hand was all cramped at the end. I was like, I'm not used to physically writing things down. But I felt so dumb trying to type it on the computer. Plus, it's on then it's out there for someone to somehow get their hands on somehow. Yeah, we definitely should just put it down in social media. Yeah, that works. Any quick tips for now? First, I would just do team by team. I wouldn't like remove all mods or something crazy like that. I mean, getting your Galactic Legends right is really important because you use them all the time forever. I would say Galactic Legends and Bane. Those are your number one. That you, if you want to overhaul your modding, those are who I would start with. Like that, that's always just going to be the best approach, in my opinion. Because Galactic Legends, you get use in every single game mode, and it's an overpowered team by definition. So that's what I would say. All right, guys. I don't know why I'm waiting on this. This is so stupid. At the very least, this is we'll only have to face this 4 more times. 3 more times after this. So that's nice at least, right? Can you guys just hit Malak for once in your frickin' lives, please? Thank you. Okay, I think we lose this again, guys. Pretty sure we lose this again. It's possible we don't, but I'm pretty sure we do. Okay, we're not gonna gain turn meter here. We just gotta hope. It's not gonna work, but we gotta hope. Oh, it did work. We still probably lose now. Maybe not, but it looks like we will. But that's weird. Okay, well, we have to clean this up now. But we did kill Ray. All right. I mean, it was looking like total disaster. Now it's just a minor disaster. So it's not altogether bad. Okay, and we're at that point. You can keep 10 GLs in Bane, and that's your GAC offense. That's true. That's very true. All right. Well, that could have gone better, obviously, but it actually went way better than it was looking like it was gonna go. Honestly, guys, if we can just clear this guy, even if we lose eventually, like I'm fine with. Like I would actually almost prefer to lose this match. And I know that sounds like a coward's way out, but I don't want to be in the like that high in Kyber 2 because I don't want to have an 0-3 week next week. I just I wouldn't mind just losing this and getting better like more enjoyable matchups next time. Wampa for the cleanup against Kylo. I think Wampa can still be stunned, can't it? Can't it? This doesn't stop him from being stunned, can it? Does it? Hold on. He's immune to daze and stun. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Wampa might actually clean that up pretty nicely. I wanna take a quick break from the madness there though. I want to save the potency. I'll save the Gar one just for a minute at least. We don't. Whatever, man. This is fine. So guys, notice how they're all relic 9, every single one of them, and we are, let's see, relic 4, relic 5, 3, 3, 5. And this is one of those like we have to just pray that our mechanics are way stronger than theirs. Dude, is my Savage for real the weakest on this team? Oh my gosh, that is honestly, that's not good at all, actually. It's a little bit hilarious though. In fact, I can't believe that. That's insane. That probably is very bad for us, in fact. I don't know how Savage is the weakest somehow. That's insane. I mean, he's Ria's Relic 3. Whoa, she already got her gun out? It's not good. Well, it's because Savage isn't doing anything. We need Savage to do things. Okay, I think this ability blocks, doesn't it? No? It almost killed her, though. Oh, it did kill her. Cool. Well, that's something. How much defense is on here? Oh, they're using this Chron. Okay. Cool. Savage must be defense modded. Yeah, probably. That's funny, man. I don't think he's. I mean, I think he's modded for health, if I remember correctly. You need to work on your mods one of these days. You've been saying that for 2 years. Yeah, I hear you, man. I work on my mods a lot more lately, but I went through a little bit of apathy there. When I was spending way less on the game, and I was just kind of just pissed at CG for everything. All their stupid decisions. I didn't want to do anything. Defense sets? It could be. I've needed to put more than Relic 3 on him. I mean, I think it's probably just his base stats, because he stacks really nicely. He's very survivable. I think there's a reason I haven't put him up, like gotten him higher than Relic 3, because he just survives so well even at Relic 3. But clearly that's kind of detracting from what we're trying to do here, so... Savage doesn't get that much from relics. I mean, all right, let's go see. How is he modded? He might just be modded like total ass as well, guys. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what how he's modded. I never even gave him 6E on his defense. What's going on with that? That's crazy. Is his health? Yeah, he's modded for health. Let's do this at least. Hey, look at all that offense. Cool. Ooh, more speed. He doesn't need more speed, but that's fine. Let me see if I can get the offense to a 6%. Come on. Ow, 4. I mean, it's hard to complain about that. All right, fine. Hey, some more defense here. And some more speed. Cool. How close are we? Just give him a nice little boost. Oh yeah, he's got a health arrow as well. There, that should get him to where he needs to be. Look at all that extra speed. Cool. All right. Mission accomplished. Complain about a 23 speed mod. Do it! Upgrade a mod 10 times. I just fucking did. They just mean level it up, but it's stupid. Okay. Let's move on, shall we? There. My Savage is better now. We don't need to put relics on him. We just upgraded his mods a little bit, and that's enough. That's what they call a band-aid, folks. Okay, my guess is that Wampa beats this Supreme Leader Kylo. I'm not totally sure about it, though. He can't miss on basics. I think he does beat this team. Let's just try it. Of course, it's only Relic 5, so... There's 2 Relic levels of mods is Prime. It's possible. The thing is, you're also getting armor from the relics. You're getting mastery, which is it's tough to know exactly what that does sometimes. Tough to picture in your little tiny head, but you know, Wampa would do better if it was just a lone Supreme Leader Kylo, but this might work. You never know. Yeah, just roar. Hear him roar. Just kill him, please. Thank you. Well done, Wampa. You even had full health at the end. Good for you, bud. Got a couple banners back there. All right. So, at first I thought that he'd found our weakness, our kryptonite. I thought that he put the turn meter cron on, but he didn't. So we can use Night Sisters here. Well, let's see how fast his Ezra is first. Not fast enough, by half. Okay, cool. Dawana Wampa. Yeah, nice E-Ray. Is it possible for someone to get 2 level 15 JTG Datacrons? It is, Nick. Like, everyone who has 1 has 2, actually. Everyone who has 1 has 2. Because they initially... The reason for that is because it's a bespoke cron. It's a cron that everyone wanted. I'm sorry, I just had a brain fart. The Jedi Knight Guardian one, or Jedi Knight Temple Guardian. They should have given everyone a level 15 to start with, but the first people who were issued them got a level 0, so they had to spend money or spend resources to upgrade it, which is not what the intent was. The intent was to give a full level 15 upgrade. So what they ended up doing was just sending out a second one to everyone. So every single person who got the first one got a second one. All right, this can still go sideways pretty quick, guys. So hold on to your butts. It's also a little bit weird because our defense is way down, but our offense is way up. So, all right, so first we try to kill Hera. And then this is one that we do give to Spirit. And then we do the AoE to get rid of her taunt here. And yeah, even though it was we probably could have done without the mass assist there, but so be it. All right, now we go to Hu Yang. Hu Yang gets its face bitten off potentially. So let's do a basic here. That was enough. Now give this to Ezra. Just give him a little taparoo. We can't assist, so we'll just do a basic there. There we go. All right, we got this now. Pretty easy. Some people just got 215s. Yeah, E-Ray. I did, because I was late to the party. Like, I didn't get the bespoke cron till after the fiasco. So yeah, I just got 2 level 15s. It was great. Honestly, it wasn't that useful of a cron. Like, that was one of the worst bespoke crons we've gotten. I mean, it's hard to really complain about it too much, but it hasn't been transformational like a lot of the other ones have been. Easy peasy, guys. All about that off-meta nonsense. Big game hunting. Potentially even huge game hunting. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Alright, what do we do against pirates, guys? It's not a trick question, by the way. I have no idea. I always forget what I've used last time against pirates. It just gets awkward. I'm like, what the hell did I use last time? People are like, dude, you don't remember that? Nope. Nope, I'm kind of dumb. I'm kind of dumb. So we want to save our bad batch for that Balin squad up top, I think. So we need something else. You just did Bane versus Pirates? Oh. And you won? Whoa. Rokaran. That's for you, that's impressive, man. Good job. That's very impressive for you. That's pretty good. Does Dash win? I was just having that exact thought, actually. I don't think he does, but it's a fun thought. This is honestly a really good team against my alt here, because I just don't have like the extra teams that my main account does. Like when this seems like it might be a decent alternative. Why don't we try Maul here, guys? What do you think? Should we try it? We've been using Maul for everything lately. You're also kind of dumb. We can use Bo-Katan. I think we gotta save Bo-Katan. Oh yeah, Bo-Katan's gonna kill that standard Lord Vader team. To be fair, Sith Empire Trooper allows revive on that team. What? Sith Empire Trooper where? What team? I really don't know, guys. Karen is the master of no revive teams. Yeah, I hesitate. I don't think this is gonna work, but I suppose we're committed at this point, huh? Okay, so we gotta do that. Let's just hit kicks here. We'll kick kicks a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's gonna take a turn. Canderous will take his turn. Okay, that's good. We still have Frenzy going. So Kicks is in stealth though, so that blows. Okay, well, we killed Athana once. It's pretty good. I guess let's kill him again. I guess let's try killing SM now, because he's scary still. I don't know. Yeah, he gone. Let's kill little Rancor dude. Or just do a paltry amount of damage to him. Damn. Okay, Kix is going to revive them now, and I'm nervous as hell about how that's going to look. I don't think it's going to go well for us. We probably should have tried to kill Silvo, to be honest. Oh, okay, here's our in, guys. We got to kill Kix. Let's do the AoE, I guess. I don't know. We just one-shot him with Django. Do it! No, not even close. Uh-oh, he revived just SM, but not Ithano. Okay, well, we could maybe live with that. I don't know. I mean, the problem, of course, being that SM is... oh, dear Lord. Please just kill Kix. Thank God. Okay, SM just does a ton of damage. Oh, we should have done this on what's his name? This guy. Silvo. Oh, got him. I guess let's set them on fire. That seems pretty wizard, honestly. You know what, guys? That was a pretty damn good score. The Quigoat. That was pretty good, guys. What nonsense do they have here? Guys. Come on. We need better. What's up, Sotico? How you doing, man? You getting a suit? Awesome, man. Are you guys getting this? Like, this is crazy. How do you miss this? I guess I've done it, I guess, at least one. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like the right Finn. And narrator, it wasn't. That's crazy. It's probably a at least somewhat tough team to beat anyways, even without the lead. But that's crazy. That is legitimately insane. Alright guys, should we use Bad Batch now? Should we do it? We've been using Bad Batch all the time lately. Mostly because Vertigo inspired me about it a while ago. A bit ago. Let's see. He just wants something with okay defense. It's like our only team with good defense, but let's just do it anyways. So now we just kill Balin first, guys. It's madness, but we kill Balin first. I don't like how we're not getting any turns, though. That's less good than I will remember. And they increased our cooldowns. That's not great either. I don't remember voting for that. Uh-oh. Alright, well. I mean, you gotta... Do we want to throw the thing? I don't think that's going to help us that much. I think calling assist is probably better, honestly. Because it helps Crosshair get his shit together, you know? Yeah, this will at least dispel his stuff, which is nice. We just kill him real quick. Nice. Nice. Crosshair just starts doing some stupid things here, which is nice. Here, let's just heal him a bit. And we're ramping pretty good here. We're at 19. So that's solid. We still gotta hit this guy for now. Because we don't want to get rid of our stacks here. Let's just get some turn meter here, guys, shall we? Pretty epic, guys. Nice. Oh, this could be a problem. I wonder if this time we skip the Bo-Katan counter and just use Leia. I don't think we need... Wait, tell you what, let's use Quad May here first. Okay. We use Queen Amidala here. And then if we have if that wins, which it maybe it won't, but if it does, then I said Quad May. Yeah, that's her name. I'm just going crazy, guys. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, we have to use Yoda here. It's awkward. So if this works, then we can just use Leia on Lord Vader. I think we can afford to do that. Oh yeah, I do have the Hodocron actually available with Jedi Master Luke, which is kind of fun. No Star Killer for Rey. I don't know, man. What's up, Ethan? Where are the likes at? I appreciate you, man. No Star Killer. Star Killer alone doesn't work anymore. All the Datacrons are too good, and all the weird stuff people add to the Rey team is just all the tech is too strong. Seer Malicos does work, and we can do that here potentially, but against Stick Rey, I would rather just try to eliminate her immediately with an AoE from Kenobi. That's what I would rather do. They don't have a taunt, which is really nice for us. Oh, there's the AoE right there. Oh wow, Fulcrum's just ready to die here. We're just gonna kill, even though this is super overkill, we're just still gonna do it. Okay, I got the one shot on her. That's really helpful, actually. See if this just kills Cal as well. And Ben. Ooh, I mean, Ben will be back, of course, but... I wish there was a way to ability block her. That's what we could really use on this team, actually, in the 5th slot, is a way to ability block. That would be sweet. Oopsies. Damn it all. Didn't want that. Here we can put healing immunity, somewhat. No, it didn't work on Ben. Damn it all. He's going to do his big hit here, guys. which we hate. Yeah, that's a hell of a combo, man. We gotta kill him now. Didn't quite do it against her. I mean, let's just take her out. We won't get good banners, but take those banners and run with them. What's up, Beowulf? How you doing, man? 45 stars in TB. Solid, dude. 45. My alt guild is a little bit struggling. I think we got to like 40 at one point, and now we've been like in the like upper 30s. We just keep missing stars and stuff. And the guild leadership, the leadership is all pissed off about it, which I don't blame them. After tasting the sweet nectar of 40 something stars, and then now you can't do it anymore. I guess that kind of sucks. It feels bad, but I don't know. I know it's a total dick thing for me to say, but I just think it's more funny that they're pissed off about it than I don't know. I just don't really care that because it's my alt. I'm so far removed from it. Like real people are actually mad about it, and I feel terrible that I'm just like, oh well. it's not a good response. I'm like that. Not probably a good human, but oh well. Oh, sorry. Cabbage, sage cabbage, earmuffs. Probably too late. I'm not. I just stars in territory battles are just you just don't get that many rewards, extra rewards for it. I mean, I do actually do a lot of for what my GP is. I actually do quite a bit in territory battles on this account. Do all my attacks and stuff, but um, I'm not convinced that that time is well spent. So, you know. All right, should we use Jedi Master Luke here, guys, just for fun? With the Hodocron? I feel like that would be for fun. Let's do it. I think it works. Maybe it doesn't, but also, maybe it does. We don't have very good relics on this team. What do you guys feel about relic or about TB stars? Like how important are they to you? Like genuine question. Yeah, we're all dazed still, so we'll just ability block for a minute. Okay, so let's hand the turn to you. Oh no, that's not wise. Well, it's fine though. Yeah, hold on. Who's going next? Let's look at that real quick. Not Jedi Luke. Okay, so we want to hand Luke the turn here. We want to get the ball rolling. You know? We're not really doing that much to old Scorch here, are we? Old Scorcheroo. We almost got him. Yeah. Take that, Scorcheroni. We gotcha. Here, have an armor shred, Lord Vader, please. I insist. I don't like how they're taking turns, guys. It's outrageous and unfair. All right, hand a turn to Luke here. Hmm. Oh, we can't slice that guy's face off, apparently. I forgot about the mechanic there, but so be it. Sometimes you just, sometimes you just struggle, guys. I do really enjoy using this cron, guys. I don't know why, really, but it's a lot of fun. Send the turn to Yoda, shall we? We can increase his cooldowns, actually. With Revan. Revan's overpowered, man. Here, let's increase his cooldowns again. This is a half-hearted attempt to play with our food, guys, by the way. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Nice. Special missions are worth more than the stars themselves. It's probably true. In your opinion, TW is a total waste of time. TB has some fun things. I actually agree with that, Richard. I agree. Beowulf, you also maxed the raid. Nice. How big's your account, dude? I don't have dry humor. Are you kidding me? You're crazy. The audacity of someone to come onto my stream and tell me I have dry humor. It's madness. Stars are underrated. Bowdy, I tend to agree. Here's my problem with TB is as you continue to grow your roster, the more you're shackled to spending a huge amount of time to play them, to play it. Like I loved it when this account was so little that I couldn't even do anything. I could do like one fleet mission. That was awesome. Now I'm spending a lot of time doing a lot of attacks that I don't want to do. And I feel penalized for it. It's not fun. It's not cool. I'm just like, well, I guess I'm spending like 20 to 30 minutes on this account every day in TB now. Nothing but the wettest humor here, says Drex. That's true. Who knows where I stand, says Ethan. I self-deprecate to the point that no one knows where I stand. It does seem like I'm dumb enough to fall into that sort of habit, though, doesn't it? Alas. Well, something fun to fight these bounty hunters with, guys. Like, I don't think we're winning this fight. Honestly, I think he's just gonna full clear me. If we full, I think he just did the easy fights, um, hoping that he didn't have to do the hard ones. But I don't know. I mean, we still got to try a little bit. Let the TB officers sim planets. Bowdy's our TW or our TB guy, folks. Just so you're aware. You know what? So you know where he stands. I mean, we have the teams to beat all these other teams. I'm just like, you know what the old school counter for this one guy is, guys? The old school counter is this. CLS. Well, let's just use the Rolocron for no reason. Let's go. Oh, shit. I just realized they have Django on this team. Okay, as long as he doesn't get his bounty, that's the big thing here, guys. We can't let him get his bounty or we're screwed. Try to steal his turn meter and stuff. Okay, we got it. We did it. We're safe, kind of. I mean, now the Rolocron's just taken over here. It's a total mess for them. It's a fiasco and a half. Like my main account, just like I'm chained to so many. Like I did the full waves on day 6. Like I did all of them. I did the only one I missed. The ones I missed were let's see, I didn't do the Bo-Katan mission for Relic 9 because I don't have Relic 9. Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, we had some BS in ships. Nice. And otherwise, yeah, I didn't do that one, and I didn't do the mission that requires K2SO and Cassian, I think, on Caffrine. But then I did all the other ones though. I have enough Relic 9 now. I could do all of them. We're not doing what's it called, Malachor yet. Did the Luke counter work? Yeah, man. We trashed that team so hard. It was a hard trashing. You might even call it a thrashing. All right, what do we want to use Seer Malicos on, guys? We have Seer Malicos. We have Leia. We have... Oh, hey, we've got our Nebitcron. We got to use the Nebitcron somewhere. Let's use it here. Shall we? We haven't been able to do it the last couple matches because they put too much stuff down. To put too many good teams down, but I think we can, maybe we can actually make this work, guys. I don't know for sure. But remember, this is the wrong leader. Like, this is Resistance Hero Finn. This isn't actual leader Finn. This is Resistance Hero Finn in the leader slot. We have the Nebitcron here, guys. And honestly, if we lose, I don't really care. Because I think this guy wins at will. So. What's up, Cue Ball? How you doing, man? Here, have a thermal detonator, please. You deserve a thermal detonator. Oh, they killed my guy? What the hell, dude? That's not cool. Here, let's throw this. Oh, we killed one of them, at least. That's not good, though. I know I was saying that I was hoping we'd, Oh, hold on. I think we could have revived with him, and then I just didn't do it. Damn it all. Oopsies. Here, this revives, right? Oh, well, it did revive, and then I died. So there's that. Can this kill Poe at least? No? Damn it all. I thought this might work, guys, but it won't. It looks like it sucks ass instead. Instead of it being a success, it sucks ass. Stupid thing. All right. All right. Oh, we have Inquisition too. We're just so overkill-ing here. All right, fine. Let's you. Fine, you finally convinced me. Great, sucks ass, Borat. It's kind of a Borat thing to say. Hmm. I'm not convinced that this is going to work. I'm convinced that I hope it will work. Hmm. We're gonna get you. We're coming for you, Holdo. We're gonna get you. Oh, you killed Zombie. That was a mistake, kind of. Here, have some more plague, I suppose. Oh, where did she go? She died of sadness. This has been shockingly more difficult than I thought it would be. Okay, I should have killed Zori there, actually. I recognize that now. I recognize my folly. Alright, Zori. Time to die, hopefully. Maybe. I think it's their Datacron that's saving them, guys. Hmm. Can we get her? Yeah. Hmm. Hey guys, we passed him up in the standings. Look at us. Woohoo. Look at those standings and the passings going on. Hmm. I don't know, guys. I mean, we have plenty of stuff. I think we're just gonna stomp this out with Leia. Should we just do a let's do a 3-man with Leia? That probably sounded more awkward than it was intended, but you know. So we can kill other people right now if we want to, because we have a GL, and Qui-Gon's protection does not extend to others while a GL is here. Just stay stealthed, I guess. Just keep hitting Ayla. Hmm. She gone. Whoa. Where did Keller and Beck go? I like that Kit Fisto made the cut here, guys. It's pretty fun. Oh, they made us drop a banner, but we still gained one. Okay. And the Ewoks. Is there anything more fun in this game than throwing rocks at Ewoks? I suppose we'll find out eventually. For now, my guess is no. For the moment. Where is Kelleran Beck? Is he safe? He certainly doesn't have protection anymore. I would say he's unprotected. Ooh, they have retribution. Look at that. She has double retribution. She's ready to go, man. I like that they have the Ewok Elder here. That helps a lot, actually. Helps my attitude a lot. Okay, we can't kill her because she has foresight. So why don't we just slow it down and see what she does to Chirpa. That was only 200,000. That was not that impressive. Hey, why didn't she revive? Why didn't he get revived by the Elder? I wonder. Strange. You invested in the Seer Malicos team? It is super fun, dude. Absolutely agree on that. All right. All right, Ray, you have another chance. Do it. Oh, 240,000. That still sucks, dude. All right, you're fired. We're gonna kill the rest of them without you. Here, watch Malicos rock out. See, he did. Even Malicos does 260,000. This has been a fun stream, guys. I have genuinely enjoyed it. It's very much in doubt that we'll win this one, but I find I don't mind that at all. That's fine. Stick Ray is no Malicos, even with the Kron. You know what? Stick Ray's actually done very well on that team so far, for what it's worth. This is kind of fun. We can just kill Snips right away. That's helpful. Nice. Nice. Rocks out with his rocks out. That's pretty good, E-Ray. I approve. That was a good one. You know, Ethan, the example you give about how I self-deprecate and say I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I don't say that. I say I'm kind of dumb. I'm not being completely facetious, just mostly facetious, all right? Let's just do the wiggle, shall we? We can hand the turn to you even though you're dazed because it's not based on turn meter. You can do that one. The Datacron that Ewoks had must have had a lot of defense. I don't think defense, honestly, so Tico. It was an Ewok one though, so I think they had the extra protection one, which made them a little bit tougher to kill at least. Oh, whoops, meant to kill Marauder first. Not that it matters, but I'm dry. My dry humor. As old as you we older folks get. Older folks. You know what I really like, guys? I like that placing Malevolence is the most meta thing right now in ships. Everyone places like other things sometimes, but they almost always, unless they do FU fleets, they almost always place Malevolence. I mean, I do too. I contribute. I gladly contribute to that meta. You haven't faced one Ewok team on defense. Did I face two of them today? That's crazy. I guess I think I did face two of them today. All right, guys. Happy target lock. Happy target lock thoughts. Let's go. Well, that's not that helpful. Oh, I should have put target lock on him. Oopsies. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just kind of dumb. See, kind of dumb. Not all the way dumb. Oh, there we got target lock. This isn't going well, actually, guys. Oops, and I should have targeted Sunfac. What is going on here? Why is this going all screwy? Can't say I approve. This is going weird. All right, this might just do it for us, though. Not quite. Damn it all. They just got reinforced by Spy. Fuck. Oh, man. That never happens. Not good. Not a good situation. And of course, I could have actually saved him by putting this buff on there, so that is actually my fault. Here, let's wait. Let's be patient to hit let's Spy with something good here. I shouldn't have sent the Y-Wings. I thought the Y-Wings were going to be enough, but they weren't. And Spy persists. Spy dies. Woo! Bye-bye, Spy. Terrible banners, though. Use the Lightspeed token to gear Bodhi to purple. That's too bad. Let's just have Xanadu Blood come in, just because it's fun. I don't think we need Xanadu Blood. We'll just bring him in anyways. How do you get opponents who don't place FU fleets? I don't know, man. Oh, hold on. It's tough to say. I had one guy tell me that he knew I didn't like doing, I hated facing FU fleets and that it was annoying. He knew it was annoying to me. Like one of his guildmates told him I hated it. So he just did it just because I hated it. He wasn't that pleasant of a person. I won't say who it was, but I was like, really? Yeah, like you just actively trying to piss me off to make me sad. Not even piss me off. I think it just wanted me to have a bad experience. Red powered. Me too, man. Proto Robot just taken to Relic 7 Bodhi Rook. Nice, man. I was going to say feels good, but I'm not sure if it does. I would kind of like to use Executor to blow this ship up. I don't think we're going to get the chance. So, yeah, I couldn't even finish saying what I wanted before we got it. All right. Good enough. You know what? For facing this kind of a roster, that's a pretty good result, in my opinion. Especially after we had 2 fails on Supreme Leader Kylo. And then the other fail was with stupid. Was with our Jawa team that we really didn't need to use, but I think this guy still just wipes us out if he wants to. I don't think there's much chance. Like after failing twice on Supreme Leader Kylo, I just don't think there was much hope. There never was much hope. Only a fool's hope. I needed a chill stream, guys. I'm pretty tired from my weekend escapades. So thanks for being a good crowd. I appreciate all of you. It's been fun. Kind of. It's been a little bit fun. Just kidding, guys. Don't hate me. Can't be mad with an 1800 plus though. Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all, honestly. It's too early for me to I can't stay on long enough to hand it to Aldi. I'll wait for these seconds to go. I might hang out for like another 5 minutes and just chill, do some dailies. If you guys want to ask questions or whatever, please feel free. If you don't want to, then go to bed. Damn. Perfect song to end it on. Kind of is, actually. Take care, Richard. You guys excited for the new Rogue One ship? The shift in fleets, in the fleet meta? Just trying to hustle through these farms. I don't know why I'm trying to get these clones farmed up so fast, except I just don't want a million farms on my hands. You put an extra vote in for a mod video. I've been in the process of remodding, and a video would be cool. All right, cool. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Modding is like sometimes you get some really good views, and sometimes people are just, for whatever reason, you know, they tend to be very unpredictable, at least for me, in terms of viewership. So, for what it's worth. Got nothing the first time. We got 4 the second time. Woo. See what we get from the baby Rancor. 1. That's enough, though. Those folks who don't watch don't know how important they are. That's probably true. You know what? My very first, like the only video I've ever had that just got a ton of views right away. It got like 10, like it got so many views. It was really early on. Was a modding video. And then all the other subsequent videos were significantly less successful, but it's still one of my top viewed videos of all time. Not that that's, I've never had anything go actually viral, so more is the pity. I'm too dry. Hey, take care, Snoover. One more ship to make FU fleets better, says Malice. Yikes, man. It's probably true, though. Okay, so Tico, you said you're in an advert, but I think this is, you're probably out by now. I hope. My personal favorite character that brought me the most excitement when they released, or when you finally collected them. Honestly, that's a little bit easy. My very favorite is Starkiller. Not like he's kind of, he's not as important to the game as anymore. He's still important, but not as important. But just the hype surrounding it, because I loved the old Disney, or not, the pre-Disney expanded universe. Like I have all the books still, like well over 100 books. I read almost all of them. I've read multiples of them twice. I'm actually reading one of those series with my 7-year-old right now. Very important to me growing up. And so the expanded universe was important. So when they released Starkiller and all of the characters from that old time, like Dash Rendar, and I mean Darth Talon is from a different group, but like all the different things from Starkiller, all the Starkiller requirements, it was just so cool. It was awesome. I wish they would do that again. I loved I loved that whole group. It was just really cool. Mara Jade. Um, and then they culminated to making a pretty cool character. Kyle Katarn was the other one. That's right. Kyle Katarn from the Jedi Knight series. Yeah, it's great, man. Actually, out of all of the characters that were released, I cared least about Starkiller. Like the game itself was fine, but I've never loved that style of game that much, anyways. So it was fine. It was cool that he was released, but it, like the coolness of the totality of that release was the cool. Like I loved that. That was pinnacle for me, was when they released him. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna take off. I'm wiped out. I'm so tired. I gotta make a video and go to bed. Probably gotta do some kind of ranking video, something like that. I don't know. Monday is always the one I have to. It's the one that it, like Monday always gets more views because everyone's back to work. They don't want to work, so they just watch YouTube at work. It's great. So we gotta have something on Monday every time if we can, but it's tough to do right after a stream, especially after a long, tough weekend. So, all right, I pull on the plug. I love all of you guys. Hold on, let me. We gotta say thanks to people. People deserve thanks, don't they? All right, guys. It's been a pleasure. I'll be doing this next week. We'll have to fight Hondo next week. That'll be on defenses. It'll be fun. In terms of awesome people, let's see. Richard with a prime sub, or with a just a resub on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Dennis, thank you so much for that prime sub. Boma Fett with a prime sub as well. Jake with a prime sub. You guys are all awesome. We got a bunch of followers actually too. I'm not gonna try to pronounce their names. Empire Lifts Bag with 100 bits. Corn with 100 bits. Let's see. Corin with a prime resub. Schnookums with a resub. AC with a prime sub. Even though AC does no longer plays the game, still awesome and appreciated. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I'll see you next week. Remember, next week is the last week of September, and we've not taken advantage of it at all. So. Hint, hint. All right. I love you guys. We'll see you in a couple days. behave yourselves, and take care.